control your stand.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is there? Why don't I go find a cup and we can like sort of mount it in that? What else would I?
This one is more forgiving in terms of picking sound here, right? Compared to this.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we
The
thought.
other thing we realized is we don't have a way to get into the music. Like we've been trying to connect through Bluetooth. We can't do that. We don't know how to make music happen.
So it says Bluetooth, but
But
we
when
don't
we
see
try to
anything
connect,
to
it
connect.
doesn't connect.
Well, we don't see anything to
Right.
connect to, right? I'm not sure that the Bluetooth is on at all in the facility.
Oh, so you can connect a Bluetooth device though?
Theoretically,
Audio.
but we've never made
It
it
says
happen.
Bluetooth, but
But
We have no idea.
yeah, when we've tried to connect on the things that come up at the bottom, nothing comes. Yeah, we've tried the MW, and then it doesn't connect, and then another
Hello,
MW
this is Truman
spawns.
here.
Hello,
Hello, testing the radio. That's up. Talk bullshit.
What?
Where's that heat coming from? Over there.
Oh, it's not just me. It is pretty hot in
I
here.
was just like,
I was told this facility was super cold, and now I wonder if, maybe this is just the default sort of software it comes with, and it says Bluetooth, whether there is one or not.
yeah. Well, that should be it.
Should be simple, right?
Yeah. Okay. So he is good.
Check 1. Checking 1 2. Testing 1 2. Check 1 2. Test 1 2. Checking 1 2. Test test test.
These are new batteries. Might have to put some in there and see.
This will just go off if I need new batteries, I guess.
Yeah, I
Or
might just
flash.
flash anyway. Yeah, it says unsuccessful, so I don't know.
That might not even be it.
Yeah, it might not be.
Somebody's car.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Actually, I'm gonna replace the batteries. Just
Sure.
for the sake.
Right.
Manual timer, just testing radio. Stereo. Actual keeper timer, testing radio.
Jesse, down in the office, is a sound engineer. Jesse might be able to help us figure out what to do to create music. And I told some of the other moms about the HDMI plug. They're like, whoa! So, including Danielle.
She
Oh, no.
said Mike already talked with the facility before we meet,
Yeah.
and we are not to use
The screen.
the screen. I don't know why.
Well, I think we should negotiate that in for next year. But the sound system we should be able to use.
Yeah.
So if, the Bluetooth is my question. This also, if I could find a plug at home that goes from 3-pin to my phone, that would be helpful. Or a big fat line in. Actually, I might be able to do that. But yeah, I wanna get Jesse. Okay. 8:43.
All right, a few things to know. There's no, there are a few moments that they're not supposed to say anything. So when the skaters are just about to start, when they're being called to the line,
Yeah.
then it's radio silence. Until the start is given. Then normally you don't say much until the first corner, because anytime somebody
It's a false
falls,
start. Yeah, wait till that first corner is cleared.
unless it's really a fall that doesn't actually impact any of the other skaters.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Till the
normally,
first corner's
till
clear.
the first corner, exactly.
Okay.
And it's perfectly fine to announce the names the skaters once the race has started. Sometimes there's just not enough time because you have to announce an infraction or penalty,
Right.
and then by the time you're done, it's okay, they're getting
Yeah,
ready.
here's who
Okay,
we've got.
race has started. This is who's on the ice at the moment racing.
Okay. Is somebody coming up here with race sheets?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a runner.
Okay.
Sometimes we just walk down there, but normally there's somebody who's bringing us the sheets.
Okay.
Sometimes at the very last minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a volunteer position called runner, and that's
Yes.
what they do.
Run, do things.
And I will run to grab some coffee
Oh,
myself.
please do. Yeah.
Now would
Okay,
be
we're
time.
at the 15-minute okay,
Yep.
should we try this?
Yeah, you wanna do it?
Ah, sure. This one is on. Alright.
And I try to keep this a little bit further away from the mic so it doesn't
Yeah, so there's no interference.
feedback.
Okay. And you turn it on through the bottom. Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Prairie Opener. This is your 15-minute reminder. If you're an official or a volunteer, please start making your way to your place. Racing begins at 9 a.m. sharp.
You're a natural.
You paid me to do it a long time.
That's right.
Okay,
So in a few minutes, I guess we'll,
I can do this. This is a
We'll do
lot.
this.
I can make it sound decent.
yeah, so I'm guessing at 8:50 or 55 or something like that.
Yeah, probably at 8:54, 55.
Okay.
Okay,
Grab some
go get some
coffee, I'll
good
be back.
coffee.
Yeah, we don't have the key. I used to have the key. We could probably ask for the key so we can lock this,
Yeah,
this
so we
door
can leave valuables in here.
in a moment.
Yeah. called Sastel Select, which is kind of a weird thing. Like this one, it's just an open network and you basically promise to be get select Wi-Fi, but like sometimes it gets, well, it's gonna be busy. That said, hold on, MRC guest Wi-Fi, I wonder what the password on that is. That's what this would be. MRC is Martinsville Rec Complex, right? We gotta find out the guest Wi-Fi password. Okay. I'm supposed to be announcing pretty soon, but yeah, I wonder how we could do this. Let's just try guest. Nope. I wonder what other guest 2025?
Is that it?
No idea. I'm just making stuff up. It'd be very weird if that actually worked.
Yeah.
No. That's weird and irritating. Well, if we find out what it is, we'll let you know, okay? What dressing room are you?
One.
Okay.
But I'm at the stand over here.
Okay. We'll see if we can figure that out, but no guarantees. Sorry, friend. What's the Wi-Fi password in this place?
Oh.
There is one for MRC guests, but I don't know what the password is.
Oh.
It was not shared.
Yeah.
We're 8 minutes before.
All right, you want to do the land acknowledgement?
Sure, is there anything else I should be announcing at the same time?
No, so I was looking at that, and it's
Like,
really
we haven't,
just
we
this.
haven't got our sponsor list. Actually, I know who the sponsors are. Hold on. They're posted outside our door. Just to make it sound official. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, well. 7 minutes to race time. Is there anything else I need to share with spectators?
Well, no, this is the information for spectators.
Yeah. Okay, well, I have a few. I'll just tell them to check out the silent auction when you have time. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a bit much.
Yeah, okay, I'll pick 2 things.
I would lay
Randy?
lay
Where is
take
Randy?
right here.
Right outside our door?
Yeah, so
Okay,
all the stuff
on the
for
upper
sale
level.
there. That's it. He's,
Perfect.
I have a lot of story if you want. Oh, I would be very sympathetic to a lady.
Okay.
that please buy from Red River.
We are now 6 minutes away from race time. Welcome to the 2025 Prairie Opener. My name is Jennifer Cannell. I am one of your announcers. And we wanted to say thank you to our sponsors, Cypress Sales Partnership, to TCU Financial Group, and to Northern Resource Trucking, who brought our mats over for us. Thank you so much for being a part of our club's Prairie Opener. We'll get going right away. We would like to acknowledge the land that we are on. This is where it's actually important to say, look, we're on Treaty 6 territory. This is the homeland of the Cree, the Dakota, the Nakota, the Saulteaux, and this is also the traditional territory of the Métis Nation of Saskatchewan. We recognize the Indigenous people who traditionally occupied and cared for the land where Martinsville now sits. This is a big step in reconciliation to show respect for the history of this land and the Indigenous communities that are still connected to it. All right, thank you so much for being a part of our meet. Don't forget to check out our 50/50 sales upstairs, as well as our silent auction. And a big shout out to Randy, who has brought the Red River Speed Skating Store. He's also upstairs on the upper floor. We'll get going shortly.
Come for your paperwork, it's ready. Starters are ready and gun goes off in 5. I'm coming to get papers.
Need papers. Papers. luck. Thank you. Okay, we got some.
So we are responsible for paper after all.
Good to know.
Alright.
Solo cut mic is on, but the other one is not. So we'll just assume everything we say goes live to
2
YouTube.
minutes to start. 2 minutes to start.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back and watch you.
Hey, manual timing here. Are we supposed to have a copy of the race pages for the timer and for the chief? Yeah, there was one set up for you guys in the office. Just the one, but are we supposed to have two? Just one, unless if you guys need a second copy for the next set. Does the recorder need a copy or just the chief timer? Chief timer should be good. Okay, thanks.
Alright, skaters are there. Alright. Am I on? Yeah.
Keep talking.
Our first race of the meet. 1,000 meters. Race 1A. In lane 1, we have from Saskatoon, Ryan Wang. In lane 2, from Moose Jaw, Marcus Capili. In lane 3, from Prince Albert, LJ Schwarzenberger. In lane 4, from Prince Albert, Isaac Schwarzenberger. And in lane 5, from Regina, Andrew Hubick. This race is going to be on the 111 meter track. So that's going to be a 9-lap race. Everybody's ready except the skaters. That's unusual.
Where are they? Are they in the group?
They were there a minute ago.
Let's say thank you to our chief referees. Oh. I didn't even see their helmets.
Yeah, I think we don't see them as well as we did in Ormond. I think they're actually there. Just, yeah.
They're popping up.
They're
Look.
They were all sitting down.
Okay, let's- Oh, and they'll have to wedge their way through the mats? That's weird.
Yeah. Two brothers, LJ and Isaac. Number 3 is LJ. 4 is Isaac. LJ, Isaac. That's Andrew.
Our door is unlocked. I've verified it, so
Okay.
we can close it all the way. It might get a bit warm.
Yeah, I think so.
Leave it with a crack here.
Perfect. And we have a good start. Again, this is a 9-lap race. In the lead currently is Marcus Capili. Right behind him is Isaac. Ryan Wang now taking the lead after 1 lap. Skaters are studying each other, not sprinting yet. 2 laps down, 7 to go. Oh, there's a big difference. I don't see the laps. Armin, I did. 3 laps.
Do you see the screen? Over by
Oh,
the
sorry,
lines,
I
by the
do,
lines
I
and-
do, yeah. Capili leading the pack, now picking up the pace with 5 laps to go. Right behind Capili is Isaac. On the inside, that was a good attempt by LJ, rebuffed. Ryan Wang now in second. Capili still in the lead, followed by Wang and Isaac. Hubick not far behind. Capili in the lead with 2 laps to go. On the outside, a nice move by Isaac, who's now in second place. Right behind Capili. Wang holding on to third. Final lap. Capili still in the lead. Final corner. It's going to be a tight one. Capili wins it. It looks like Ryan Wang came in second, followed by Isaac, Hubick, and LJ. All right, our next race also has 5 skaters. In lane 1 from Saskatoon, Kessler Seising. In lane 2 from Melville, Blaine Carrillo. In lane 3 from Saskatoon, Daniel Leswick. In lane 4 from Saskatoon, Evan Carr. And in lane 5 from Calgary, Grayson Began. Each race I try to memorize the okay, that's Seising, Leswick. It definitely helps when you actually know who they are. Not always easy to identify them. Tall and lean. They all look the same this way.
They are lean athletes, that's for sure. Okay, and this is part where we quiet down and watch for the racers to start. It's very quiet for us up here, like I can't hear a start.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing the screen with the laps is definitely useful. And here they go. We have a good start with Seising in the lead. Behind Seising is Leswick, followed by Carrillo. In 4th place at the moment is Evan Carr. On the inside, though, now in 3rd place from Calgary is Grayson Began with helmet cover number 5. Still in the lead is Seising, followed by Leswick. Now 6 laps to go. Seising, followed by Leswick and Began. Then we have Carr and Carrillo. 5 laps to go. Nice move by Carr on the inside, who's now in 3rd. Or is she? Began back in 3rd. Three and a half laps to go. Skaters are still. Began makes a move now inside, but Leswick hasn't said his last word. Seising still in the lead. 2 laps to go. Nice move inside. Now in the lead for the first time. Final lap. Began in the lead, followed by Carr. Sicing and Carr fighting for second. And it will be Began, followed by Carr, Sicing, Leswick, and Carrillo. Patience was rewarded in this race. Well done. For our next race, in lane 1, we have Darian Beckler from Peace Wapiti. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Lena Veeman. In lane 3 from Saskatoon, Nicholas Gravel. In lane 4 from Saskatoon, Alex Foster. And in lane 5 from Moose Jaw, Elizabeth Rea. So that's a Spanish name. I know her, but she doesn't really care too much. Ria, whatever. I speak a little bit of Spanish, so I try to pronounce it the right way. But she's used to hear it all sorts of different ways.
As long as it's not Ree.
I think Ria, she's fine. I try to say it correctly. Peace Wapiti.
Peace
Wapiti. Wapiti. Right here. Yeah. The record for the longest distance this weekend.
Just do the press box to zoom in more on the skaters.
And we have a good start. In the lead is Foster, followed by Beckler. In third place at the moment is Veeman, followed by Rea, followed by Gravel. With the orange helmet cover, that's Alex Foster leading the race. 7 laps to go. Oh, Beckler now taking the lead. Nice move on the inside. Beckler in the lead, followed by Foster and Veeman. Five laps to go. Beckler, Foster, and Veeman. Now 4 laps to go. Beckler still in the lead, followed closely by Foster. Three laps to go. Foster hanging on. Beckler still in the lead. 2 laps to go. It's a very tight race for first. Beckler in the lead and Foster right behind. Final lap. Nice comeback on the part of Gravel, who's now in third. Beckler will hold on to win the race, followed by Foster. Gravel comes in third, Veeman fourth, and Rea fifth. We congratulate Beckler on a nice race and on holding the record for driving the longest distance to come this weekend from the Peace River area, or Grand Prairie rather. All right, in our next race, we again have 5 skaters still for the 1,000 meters. In lane number 1 from Prince Albert, Tori Korjak. In lane number 2 from Saskatoon, Colm English. In lane number 3 from Saskatoon, Henry Galen. In lane number 4 from Regina, Jed Adediji. And in lane number 5 from Lloydminster, Haley Clark. son's name?
Oh, my son is Mark Sutherland. And
Yeah,
just
don't
for
say
all
that.
our live stream listeners, we just wanted to let you know that yes, you've been listening in behind the scenes. We are going to be switching this mic off and on a little bit more as we begin this race.
Whoa. And despite all of that, we still have a good start with Korjak in the lead. Right behind Korjak with helmet cover number 2 is Colm English, followed by Adediji. Then we have Galen and Clark. English now in the lead, Korjak right behind. With six laps to go, English trying to increase his lead over Korjak. There's a group of 3 skaters, including Korjak, Adediji, and Galen, holding on. And in fact, very nice move by Korjak there. With 5 laps to go, she's in the lead, ahead of English. Four laps to go, Korjak in the lead, followed by English, Adediji, and Galen. And Clark closing the race. Another nice move on the inside. English and Adediji now numbers or positions 1 and 2. Korjak in third. English increasing his lead with 2 laps to go. Galen now coming back on Adediji. English increasing his lead. Final lap. Comfortable lead for English. Furious battle for second with Galen on the inside, now taking second spot. Adediji coming in third, followed by Korjak. And Clark finishes the race. Well done. We don't have 2. That's what we don't have. We're missing 2.
We will be right back with you.
All right, the next group of skaters on the ice from Regina in lane number 1 is Meredith Armstrong. In lane 2 from Regina, Gemma Kenyon. In lane 3 from Lloydminster, Grady Myers Christensen. In lane 4 from Saskatoon, Nora Gillings. And in lane 5, also from Saskatoon, Ian Friesen. And it's a good start. Armstrong in the lead, followed by Kenyon. You've probably noticed there is a scratch. Nora Gillings is not on the ice. Armstrong in the lead, followed by Kenyon. On the inside is Myers Christensen. Was trying to go for third, but still they keep their positions with 6 laps to go. Armstrong followed by Kenyon, Myers Christensen, and Friesen. Five laps to go. On the inside, Kenyon takes the lead. Nice move. Whoa, and back in first place, but now look at that. Myers Christensen in the lead. That looks very smooth. Myers Christensen in the lead, followed by Armstrong, Kenyon, and Friesen. 3 laps to go. With 2 laps to go, still Myers Christensen in the lead, followed by Armstrong. Friesen now in third, followed by Kenyon. Final lap. And a clean final turn. Myers Christensen takes it, followed by Armstrong, Friesen in third, and Kenyon in fourth. And the last 1,000 meter race for now. There's going to be a group of 3 skaters. With the helmet cover number 1 from Moose Jaw, Scarlett Zorb. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Kira Matthews. Number 3 from Regina, Gina Ritchie. And that's a clean start. Zorb in the lead, followed by Matthews, Ritchie. There's something wrong with the maps. I'm only doing 2 laps.
It's quite a lead.
3 laps in, we have Zorb with a comfortable lead, followed by Matthews and Ritchie. It's a good fight for second place between Matthews and Ritchie. I don't believe the screen showing the laps is correct. I believe there's 4 laps left instead of 3, but I could be wrong. Still in the lead is Armstrong. Sorry, Zorb. And still a good fight for second place between Matthews and Ritchie. Right. We heard the bell, tentative bell for the last final lap, but no. Okay, I guess that was the final lap. Zorb takes it. Still a good battle for second between Matthews and Ritchie here. Matthews will take it, followed by Ritchie. followed by Allen. With 1 lap to go, Gao in the lead. Gao will take this one in first place, followed by Allen second place. Coming in third is Larty, fourth is Adok. 1 more lap to go for Sadie Cox. And we are done. All right, our next group of skaters. Again, 5 skaters on the ice. In lane number 1 from Lloydminster, Gage Myers Christensen. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Shania Martin. Number 3 from Moose Jaw, Kanan McKee. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Sadie Banco. And number 5 from Lloydminster, Grace Myers. A terrific start by Banco there, and Myers Christensen in the lead. Myers Christensen followed by McKee. Unfortunately, there's a fall for Banco. Whoa! A great recovery by McKee there. Myers Christensen still in the lead, followed by McKee and Myers. In fourth at the moment is Martin. We're approaching the final lap. On the inside, that was a nice move by McKee, who's now in first in the final lap. Myers Christensen retakes the lead, but look at that. Myers on the inside. And I believe Myers took it just ahead of Myers Christensen, followed by McKee and Martin. 1 more lap to go for Banco, who had a fall earlier. And that's a wrap. Our next group of skaters, another 400-meter race, 4 laps. In lane number 1 from Lloydminster, Kenley Cockram. In lane number 2 from Lloydminster, Torrin Morebutter. In number 3 from Saskatoon, Mark Sutherland. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Declan Holeska McDonald. And number 5, also from Saskatoon, Yuri Zalewski. have to do that again. Either somebody moved or maybe a skate was a bit too far advanced.
In this age level, they get one more chance. The skater just has to start 2 meters back.
And this one was good. It was more butter with the warning, but quickly picked up the distance despite being 2 meters back at the start. So now in the lead, we have Zalus for 5, followed by Mark Sutherland. Right, 2 more laps to go. Zalewski in the lead. Right behind are Sutherland. More butter now in second position. In fourth is Corcoran. Alright, final lap. Half a lap to go. Zalewski still in the lead, followed by more butter. Sutherland third. Whoa! Alright, more butter finishes second. That allows Haleska McDonald to finish third. Cochran fourth, and Sutherland fifth. That was a very unfortunate fall in the final turn.
What are our officials telling us?
For our next race, in lane number 1 from Melville, Wagner Tubman. Number 2 from Prince Albert, Taryn Bennington. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Fergus Miller. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Nathan Thistle. And number 5 from Lloydminster, Benjamin Swiderski. One of the skaters will get a warning. And that would be Nathan Thistle, who's going to have to start 2 meters back. And this one is good. In the lead is Tubman. Tubman followed by Miller. In third is Swiderski. There's a fall by Miller, unfortunately. Tubman still in the lead, a good lead. It's followed by Swiderski. Now 2 laps to go. Tubman, Swiderski, and third is Bennington. Not far behind is Thistle. With a good lead in the final lap is Tubman. There's a furious race for second between Swiderski and Bennington. Coming in first is Tubman. Swiderski will hold on to keep second place, followed by Bennington. Coming in fourth is Thistle, and closing up the race is Miller. In our next race, against 5 skaters, in lane number 1 from Saskatoon, Reed Stoicescu. Number 2 from Winnipeg, Brooke McGee. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Livy Derechuk. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Hudson McLeod. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Theodore Budge.
And this is race number 2. We're down to, okay. And then we'll drop to the 200-meter heats. Okay. This is number 4. Do we have the papers we need? I think we do. All right. Hopefully we have a clean start this time.
And a bit of a break, giving time for the ice surface to be fixed.
And another false start. That's going to happen. This is a developmental thing. They're trying to learn how to start properly.
Right. And here we go. Budge had to start back from the others due to a false start. We now have Stoicescu in the lead, followed by Derechuk. Stoicescu, Derechuk. Nice move on the outside by Budge. Still in 4th, however. Or should I say 2nd? Budge. What a nice pass. Sandwiched in between the 2 competitors. Budge catching up on the 1st place. Stoicescu. Final lap. Despite the initial penalty, Budge is fighting for 1st place with Stoicescu. It's going to be a nice finish. I cannot call this one. We know that Stoicescu and Budge finished in the first 2 positions. Which one takes which, I'm not sure. Derechuk came in 3rd, and I believe McGee 4th, followed by McLeod. What a finish. And what a comeback on the part of Budge. Alright, in our next race, another 400 meters. This time we have 6 skaters. In lane number 1 from Saskatoon, Brady Alberg. Number 2 from Lloydminster, Paxton Tukut. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Ren Benson. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Isaiah Eng. Number 5 from Saskatoon, Piper Kaminsky. And number 6 from Prince Albert, Lena Gagne.
set, or if she's already. I feel like this has happened on every single one of these races in this particular grouping. Again, it's a learning chance.
It was a false start with Gagne had to take a step back from the other skaters. In the lead is Brady Allberg. Allberg followed by Benson with 3 laps to go. Allberg followed by Benson. There was a fall on the part of Tsurkut, unfortunately. She'll try to come back. Still in the lead is Allberg, followed by Benson. Coming in third is Kaminsky with helmet cover number 4, that's Eng, followed by number 6, Gagne. Still in the lead, Allberg. Final lap, Allberg followed by Benson. That's a good finish. Allberg will hold on to finish first, followed by Benson. A very unfortunate double fall, which will allow Eng to come in third, Kaminsky fourth, Tsurkut fifth, and Gagne sixth. That was an eventful race. Now we'll adjust the track for our next groups of racers. We're going to have the heats for the 200 meters. Our first group out of 3. 5 skaters. In lane number 1 from Saskatoon, Jolie Larocque. Lane number 2 from Saskatoon, Evelyn Zalewski. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Fern Talon. Number 4 from Lloydminster, Carson Brochu. Number 5 from Moose Jaw, Boston Olmsted.
Am I missing? Yep, I'll do that. And it's a clean start for this 200-meter race. We have Jolie Larocque in the lead, followed by Fern Talon. Oh, and Fern taking that inside pass. Fern Talon in the lead, followed by Larocque and Zalewski. Carson Brochu and Boston Olmsted following up, and that is our race. These ones are going to go quick. These are the 200-meter heats. And all 4 skaters in this next heat of the 200 meters are from the Saskatoon Lions Speed Skating Club. In lane 1, helmet cover 1, Julia Benson. Lane 2, Alex Gao. In lane 3, Bronwyn Frigstad And in lane 4, Carlin Armstrong. A big thank you to our track stewards out there just keeping the ice nice and smooth for our skaters. And it's a clean start. Julia Benson with the lead. We've got Carlin Armstrong hot on her tail. Fighting it out for third place right now. Alex Gow, 1 lap to go. Maintaining that lead, Julia Benson. Behind her we have Carlin Armstrong. Alex Gow coming in third. And Bronwyn Frigstad finishing out our race. We have one more heat for the 200 meters coming up. And on the ice now, we have in lane 1, Aurora Tubman from Melville. Lane 2, George Osmar from the Moose Jaw Speed Skating Club. In lane 3, Elise Newells from Saskatoon. And in lane 4, Benjamin Musavi, also from Saskatoon. And George Osmar out to a lead. Oh, but it's tight. It's a nice clean start for all the skaters. This will be a short one. George holding on to that lead, but Elise Newell's hot on his tail. Oh. Oh. Bit of a fall. We have Musavi coming in second. That was definitely Elise over the line first. In third place, I believe we had Aurora Tubman from Melville. And finishing out the race, George Osmar. An unfortunate fall, but that's why we keep skating. Congratulations to all the skaters. And I believe, is there a resurfacing here?
No. Quite a few.
All right, we have a few more 200-meter races coming up. Okay, starting in lane 1 for this 200-meter race, we have Adeline Chukot from Lloydminster. In lane 2, Beckett Workington from Saskatoon. Lane 3, Kendrick Martell from Lloydminster. 4 is Isla Miller, and 5 is Taylus Lardy. Might have been a bit of movement there. We'll try that one more time. And they're off to a great start. We've got Beckett Workington in the lead from Saskatoon. Isla Miller following close behind. It's a battle for 3rd and 4th place. Workington with a commanding lead here. 1 lap to go. Isla Miller pulling up in 2nd. It will, we've got Adeline Turcott over the line 2nd. Taylus Lardy 3rd. From Lloydminster in 4th, and finishing it out. Yeah, that was our 200 meters. And hey, we wanted to wish Kendrick Martell from the Lloydminster Border Blades a happy birthday. Your day is just going to get better and better. He is 11 years old today. Happy birthday to Kendrick. All right, coming in for this heat, in lane 1, Lucia Haru, from Saskatoon. In lane 2, from Prince Albert, Charlotte Samuela. In lane 3, from Lloydminster, Maxwell Swiderski. In lane 4, from Saskatoon, Harlow Daku. And finishing it out in lane 5, Win Turk from the Saskatoon Speed Skating Club. And it is a clean start for these skaters. Max Swiderski from Lloydminster in the lead, followed pretty closely by Harlow Daku there. We've got a bit of a fall, a battle for 3rd and 4th place at this point. 1 lap to go. Winturk back on his feet. Looks like Max Swiderski. Oh, there's a Max over the line first, and then we've got Harlow Daku. Again, this was a great 200-meter race. And finishing it out, we've got Winturk from Saskatoon.
All right, we're moving on to the 100 meters heats. So it's going to be a single lap in these races. 2 races of 5 skaters in the first race. from Melville. In lane number 1, Kylie Tup. In lane number 2 from Lloydminster, Maverick Falk. In lane number 3 from Moose Jaw, Summer Olmsted. Number 4 from Regina, Win Presta. And number 5 from Prince Albert's, and we have a good start despite a fall in the first corner, as none of the other skaters were impeded. That means the race can continue. All right, finishing first was Presta, followed by Tubman. Coming in third is Falk. Fourth is Henry, and closing the race here, Homestead. All right, our next group of skaters, also a one-lap race. In lane number 1 from Lloydminster, Benjamin Neal. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Eleanor Galen. Number 3 from Moose Jaw, Isabella Carl. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Maeve Frigstad. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Tia Wendt. And it's a good start despite a couple of falls. In the lead is Benjamin Neal. Neal will finish first, followed by Carl. Coming in third is Wendt. Fourth will be Frigstad, followed by Galen. A one-lap race does not give you much time for recovering from a fall. That's quite unfortunate, but that is the sport.
Yeah, more races ahead. We got this.
All right, staying with the 100 meter races, one lap race. Our next two group of skaters. In the first group, we have 5 skaters. From Saskatoon in lane number 1, Bram Chernenkov. Number 2 from Prince Albert, Gabriel McKee. Number 3 from Melville, Lennox Stevenson. Number 4 from Lloydminster, Yves McLeod. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Otis Lavergne.
This is where the fall starts. They're very wiggly.
And it's a good start, and the lead after the first out of 2 turns is McKee. McKee in the lead, followed by Chernenkov. McKee falls, unfortunately. Chernenkov takes the lead, followed by Lavergne. Chernenkov will win the race, followed by Lavergne in second. In third comes in McLeod, followed by Stevenson in fourth, and in fifth place after a fall is Gabriel McKee. In the next group, we have 4 skaters. In lane number 1 from Lloydminster, Bodie Brochu. Lane number 2 from Saskatoon, Saraya Friedrich. Lane number 3 from Regina, Angus Presta. And number 4 from Melville, Macy Tubman. There is well over 100 skaters this weekend with well over 100 different names to pronounce. If you hear a name mispronounced by the announcers, please don't hesitate to come to the booth to correct our pronunciation. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nicer when we can say people's names right. We don't always know.
In the first corner, but this time the race will be called off and we'll have another start. And this one is clean. In the lead, we have Saraya Friedrich, helmet cover number 2, followed by Tubman in second. Already a good lead on the part of Friedrich, who's going to finish the race first. Unfortunate fall there, but Tubman takes the second place, followed by Brochu in third. And closing the race after an unfortunate fall is Presta.
All right, we have 3 more sets of races at the 100-meter distance to go. We'll have 3 skaters coming in our next race. In lane 1 from the Lloydminster Border Blades, we'll have Claire Neal. In lane 2 from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club, Jasper Mackey. And in lane 3 from the Saskatoon Speed Skating Club, Aurora Ramsden.
It's nice when skaters come with their fan club.
I do like that. It's- And it is a clean start. We have Aurora Ramsden round the first corner, taking a first place. In second, yep. Jasper Mackey making his way around. Aurora's almost over that finish line. We've got Claire Neal bringing it on. Come on, Claire, you can do it. That finish line is close. Second place goes to Jasper Mackey, and Claire Neal finishes in third place. And a big thank you to our race officials who are helping some of our earlier skaters just figuring out how to line up, how to not have false starts. We do appreciate everything you're doing out there. Okay, coming out for our second to last 100-meter heat. In lane 1, we have Alex Carley from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. As we should. In lane 2, Chloe McLeod from the Lloydminster Border Blades. Lane 3, Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. And in lane 4, Paige McCree from Lloydminster. With the lead, we see Alex Carley from Moose Jaw. Hot on his tail, Ainsley Langevin from Saskatoon. This is a 100-meter race. Paige McCree bringing it up in third. Oh, a fall there. That means we've got Paige McCree across the finish line first, followed by Ainsley Langevin, Alex Carley, and finishing out our race, Chloe McLeod from Lloydminster.
You're done, you're done.
Yep, yeah, you don't have to skate any more laps. You got this. All right, we will have one more 100-meter heat before we go to an ice resurfacing. It's also a good time to check on your skaters, make sure they have their snacks, figure everything out. We'd also encourage you to visit our 50-50 draw upstairs. There's also someone coming around with that. And our silent auction has some amazing items. So thank you to the volunteers who've been putting that together, especially to Jill Christensen and to Jen Darachuk. All right, in this race, lane 1 is Karis Henry from Prince Albert. Liam Phillips is in lane 2 from Saskatoon. Kai Campbell, lane 3 from Saskatoon. And finishing it out, Hannah Frock in lane 4 from Saskatoon. And it looks like Liam Phillips is taking an early lead, followed by Kai Campbell. Yep, Liam holding on to that lead. Battling it out for third and fourth, we have Liam and Hannah. Oh, looks like helmet 2, Liam Phillips over that
On
finish
the
line
outside.
first. And look at that. Looks like Karis Henry took second place. I would almost want a photo finish on that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Henry got it, yeah.
Yeah, bringing some drama for that final 100-meter heat.
Racing will resume at 10:27. Racing will resume at 10:27.
And the time right now, 12 minutes after 10. That means we have about 15 minutes. Races will resume at 10:27.
All right. As you can see, the race has already started because it is past 10:27. Or at least it was supposed to be started. Officials. When we say 10:27, it means 10:27. Thank you. All right, this is going to be the 500 meters finals. It's going to be 4.5 laps. 5 skaters in the first group. In lane 1 from Saskatoon, Ryan Wang. In lane 2 from Moose Jaw, Marcus Kapili. In lane 3 from Prince Albert, LJ Schwarzenberger. In lane 4 from Prince Albert, Isaac Schwarzenberger. And in lane 5 from Regina, Andrew Hubick. And there was a fall. LJ fell before the first turn. It did interfere with the skaters, so we're going to have a restart.
Looks like we have a little bit of track repair happening, but it shouldn't take too long. Mentally, that is tough for skaters, isn't it?
That's a good question. I
Yeah,
don't have
you've-
enough experience.
Having never been on the start line myself, hard to say, but luckily they weren't too far in when they had to be recalled.
What I do know is that with speed skates, any little nick and crack in the ice is making a much bigger difference than with hockey skates.
Ah, it's true.
And it's a fast start and a good one, with Wang jumping in the lead, followed by Kapili. There is a battle for third between the Schwarzenbergers, Ubik in fifth, but this is a close race. It's only 4.5 laps with 3 laps to go. Wang still in the lead, followed by Kapili. Isaac is in third. So we have a group of 3 skaters with 2 laps to go up ahead. Oh, a violent fall for Ubik.
Oh, the race is called. That's a tough fall. He is moving.
That was a really big fall.
Oof.
And it looks like Andrew hit his head.
Yeah, he definitely hit it on the boards at high speed.
We did see a great movement from the neck and head as he hit the mattresses. Hopefully everything's good. He's coming back
honestly-
up on his feet by himself.
All right, maybe a round of applause. Yeah, that was a tough break. Oof.
So he's gonna come off the ice. We're gonna make sure everything's good.
The remaining skaters are probably thinking how they can make this one go. This will be their third start on this same race.
That's right.
500 meters. definitely is something that the track stewards are gonna be paying close attention to. It's been a tricky one.
So you've probably noticed, but we don't restart a race every time there is a fall. But when there is injury or
A significant fall.
significant fall, risk of injury, that's when we stop the race and restart it.
Yeah. And that's ultimately up to the judgment of our chief officials. Shay Stevenson would have called this one, along with Luke Coutu, our other referee. They are under the gun for time. We are always under the gun for time at these races, but we do need to make sure the ice is safe for these skaters.
It might not sound so bad to fall on a mattress, but
It's,
this is much harder than it looks.
well, and these are some of the fastest skaters you will see at this meet too. All right, they're back.
Another very good start by Wang and Kapili. This time Kapili takes the lead out of the first corner. Wang in second, followed by Isaac and LJ. With 3 laps to go, Kapili still in the lead. Right on his tail though is Wang and Isaac. Buddy's race. 1.5 lap to go. Kapili still in the lead, holding on. This is the bell lap. One more turn. Kapili, with a slightly increased lead, will come first, followed by Wang, Isaac third, and LJ fourth. Our next race, another 500 meters, another final. In lane 1 from Saskatoon, Kessler Sising. In lane 2 from Melville, Blaine Carrillo. In lane 3 from Saskatoon, Daniel Leswick. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Evan Carr. And in lane 5 from Calgary, Grayson Began. And we're ready to get started on our next race. A great start from Sising, who's taking the lead, followed by Leswick. Near fall, but good recovery. Sising followed by Leswick and Carrillo. This is a 4.5 lap race with 3 laps to go. Sising followed by Leswick and Carrillo. Behind Carrillo, right behind, is Evan Carr. And closing the race at the moment, or is he? Began. There was contact there. Carrillo went down. Sising still in the lead. Leswick second and Carr now in third for the bell lap. One more turn to go. That was very close, but Sising did take it right in front of Leswick. Carr third. Began fourth. And Carrillo's on his last half a lap, following an earlier fall. And that's a wrap. Carrillo was having a great race up to that point. All right, our next race, 500 meter final. 5 skaters on the start. From Peace Wapiti, Darian Beckler in lane number 1. Lane number 2 from Saskatoon, Lena Vieman. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Nicolas Gravel. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Alex Foster. And number 5 from Moose Jaw, Elizabeth Rea. There's still a little bit of damage on the ice, which is why there's a bit of a delay before we start the next race. Everything seems okay now. Should be ready to start in a minute. And we finally have a good start and a good one, with Beckler taking the lead right away out of the gates, followed by Alex Foster on his tail. Vieman in third at the moment, followed by Gravel and Rea. Beckler in the lead, having a great race with 2.5 laps to go. Now 2 laps to go. Beckler followed right behind by Foster. An unfortunate fall for Beckler. Foster takes the lead, followed by Vieman and Gravel in third. This is the bell lap. Foster now in the lead. Half a lap to go. One more turn. It's a good battle for second place. Foster finishes first, followed by Vieman second, Gravel third, Rea fourth, and one more lap to go for Beckler, who had a great race up until his fall a couple of laps ago.
Things can just change so quickly in this sport. But he's finishing it out. There he is.
And we're done. Our next group of skaters, we have in lane number 1 from Prince Albert, Tori Korjak. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Colm English. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Henry Galen. Number 4 from Regina, formerly from Saskatoon, Jed Adediji. And number 5 from Lloydminster, Haley Clark. And it's a good start, with Korjak in the lead, followed by Adediji, who had a great start. English in third at the moment, Galen in fourth, and Clark fifth. Still in the lead, we have Korjak. Oh, there's a two-person fall, but the race keeps going. As long as the skaters look okay.
Gigi's pretty sore there. Oof, he's gonna keep power through.
1.5 lap to go. We still have Korjak in the lead. Now followed by Galen after that double fall, and Clark third. That's the bell lap. It's a good fight for first. Korjak is still holding on to the lead. And she's gonna finish first, keeping the lead throughout. Followed by Galen. Hopefully that fall after the race was over is okay.
Let's go at the Gigi.
Both skaters seem to be fine. Clark finished third. After a fall, we now have Adediji coming in fourth, and English is going to wrap up the race in fifth.
Those falls are hard to watch, but I admire the athletes getting up so well after them and continuing on. That's hard.
It is. So I have a very limited career of one weekend in short track speed racing, speed skating. Why only one weekend? Because I thought it was very scary going around these corners, and I was only going at a fraction of the speed of these skaters.
Yeah, they sort of have to set that aside and focus in, and it's amazing what they do. But yeah, you can see the disappointment on their faces after some of their falls. That just wasn't part of the plan, but they've hit them before. Getting around the skaters who've fallen, that's also a skill. And one you can really only pick up at a meet like this.
This race almost got stopped.
Yeah, I can
It's
see it
pretty
was
close.
But
All right, on the ice, we have our next 5 skaters, another 500-meter final race. In lane number 1 from Regina, Meredith Armstrong. In lane number 2 from Regina, Gemma Kenyon. Number 3 from Lloydminster, Grady Myers Christensen. In lane 4 from Saskatoon, Nora Gillings. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Ian Friesen. Is it just me, or it's still the same corner that seems to be causing trouble?
That is one that some skaters were talking about during the ice resurfacing, hoping that the Zamboni would help iron out some of the dinks and dents that have happened there today. That's, yeah.
It's a problematic corner.
Yeah, but our stewards are doing their best to keep things on the rails with this. Hopefully we can have a nice clean race. Those good starts, oh, they mean a lot.
And those blades are so sensitive to nicks and cracks that it's tough to fix the ice surface when you're not even sure which part is the problem.
Yeah.
And it's a great start, especially on the part of Myers Christensen in the lead, followed by Myers Christensen in the final lap.
And here comes North Williams. Well done. Our last 500-meter race in this block of races, what we thought between three racers, three skaters, and then number one from Israel, Scarlett Zoller, and then number two from Saskatoon, Kieran Matthews, and then number three from Regina, Gina Ritchie. Quite unusual for some skaters fall after stewards on the just take an opportunity here to remind people that 50/50 available, buy your tickets, silent auction as well. We have a good start in our final race of 4.5 laps. Zoller taking the lead ahead of Matthews. Two laps to go. Zoller in first, and Matthews and Ritchie. 2 laps to go. second, and Richie third. All right, we will be moving now to the 400-meter finals. The races are going to be running here. We have 7 to go at this point. In this one, lane 1 will be Aiden Gowell from Saskatoon. Lane 2, Hope Allen from Calgary. In lane 3, Titan Larky from Saskatoon. Lane 4, Grace Myers from the Lloydminster Border Blades. And lane 5, Gage Myers Christensen, also from the Lloydminster Border Blades. If you're wondering how you can get your hands on one of those 50-50 tickets, go and look for Nick. He is standing on the upper level. He's got a gray fleece on. He's the guy you want to see to make sure you get in on that 50-50.
The draw itself will be today at 3:30. And it is a clean start with Gow in the lead, followed by Hope Allen. Hope. Allen now in the lead, followed by Titan Lardy. Gage Myers Christensen coming up in 4th. It's a fight with Grace Myers. Aiden Gow, a significant gap widening. And that's Hope Allen still holding on to first place. Titan Lardy in 2nd. I'm going to see what's coming here. And that's Hope Allen, followed by Lardy, followed by Grace Myers, by Gage Myers Christensen, and by Aiden Gow. Congratulations, racers. On our next heat of the 400 meters, starting in lane 1, we'll have Maëlle Larocque from Saskatoon. Lane 2, Sadie Cox, also from Saskatoon. In lane 3, Keenan McKee from Moose Jaw. Lane 4, Yuri Zalewski from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, Torin Moorbutter from the Lloydminster Border Blades. racers, let's try that again. Maëlle Larocque moving back 2 meters as we begin another 400-meter race. And it is a clean start with Torin Moorbutter taking an early lead. That is Sadie Cox now taking the lead. Torin still working on getting up. Kanan McKee in second place. Oh, and it's a fight right behind Sadie. Sadie Cox maintaining that lead. Yuri Zalewski now taking second place. Maëlle Larocque in third. Bell lap. Let's see how this finish works. And it is Sadie Cox in first, Yuri Zalewski coming second, Maëlle Larocque in third. From Lloydminster, we have Torin Moorbutter coming in fourth, finishing out the race, Kanan McKee from Moose Jaw. All right, for our next round of the 400 meters, this is our third heat out of 7 on this one. Lane 1 will be Shania Martin from Saskatoon. Lane 2, Sadie Banco, also from Saskatoon. Helmet cover 3, Declan Holeska McDonald from Saskatoon. In lane 4, Wagner Tubman from Melville. And finishing it out, lane 5, Benjamin Swiderski from the Lloydminster Border Blades. And we have Sadie Banco taking an early lead, but it is close. Shania Martin right on her heels, followed by Wagner Tubman out of Melville. This is going to be a tight one. Martin taking an inside pass and an early lead. Banco in second. We have Wagner Tubman from Melville holding position. Still a fairly tight race. Shania Martin leading. And it is Martin in first, Banco second, Wagner Tubman in third, Benjamin Swiderski in fourth, and Declan Holeska McDonald finishing out the race in fifth place. Congratulations, athletes. Our next 400-meter meet features Kenley Cockram from Lloydminster in lane 1. In lane 2, Mark Sutherland from Saskatoon. In lane 3, Taryn Bennington from Prince Albert. In lane 4, Theo Budge from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, Reed Stoicescu from Saskatoon. it is a clean start. Sutherland with the lead, but challenged quite closely by Theo Budge. In third, we have Taryn Bennington.
Oh.
This is going to be a tight race. Theo has now taken the lead. Got
Ooh.
3 skaters down. We're continuing the race. We've got Theo Budge leading, Mark Sutherland in second. Coming up in third place.
Whoa, some good recoveries there.
Very good recoveries.
Bell lap.
We now have our bell lap. Theo Budge leading. Kenley Cockram in third. Oh, it's a fight.
One more lap.
One more lap to skate. Okay. And that is Theo over the line first, followed by Mark Sutherland. Let's see. Coming in third, we've got Taryn Bennington. Fourth, Reed Stoicescu. And fifth, Kenley Cockram from Lloydminster. Congratulations, skaters.
Bennington thought the race was over, but fortunately kept going around and kept the third position.
Yeah, it's not over until it's really over. It's tough sometimes, especially with the fall, figuring out which lap you're still on.
That's right.
All right, coming out for our next 400-meter final, we have in lane 1, Nathan Thistle from Saskatoon. In fact, all these skaters are from Saskatoon. In lane 2, Fergus Miller. In lane 3, Levi Derechuk. In lane 4, Brady Alberg. And in lane 5, Ren Benson. And we have a clean start. Leading right now, Brady Alberg with helmet 4, followed very closely by Fergus Miller. And Nathan Thistle challenging there.
Whoa.
Alberg still a tight lead, but ooh, this is... And Thistle's got the inside pass. He is now taking the lead. In our final lap, we have Thistle leading, followed by Fergus Miller. Ren Benson in third position. Oh, we're going to see. And it's Thistle over the line first, followed by helmet 2, by Miller.
Yeah, third is
And
5.
Third place, we had Ren Benson.
I forgot. Derechuk, I think.
We figure Levi Derechuk might have came on their fourth. Not sure. This is where you need to check the results, which do happen to be posted on both Sportity as well as outside those dressing rooms downstairs.
All right, we have one more 400-meter race, 4-lap race to go. In lane number 1 from Winnipeg, Brooke McGee. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Hudson McLeod. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Isaiah Eng. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Piper Kaminski. Number 5 from Lloydminster, Paxton Tsukut. And number 6 from Prince Albert, Lina Gagne. Lena, sorry. It's a good start and a great start for McLeod, who's taking the lead ahead of McGee. McLeod in the lead with 3 laps to go. McGee second, followed by Turcotte in third. Two laps to go. McGee trying hard to come back on McLeod with 1 lap to go. Looks like McLeod's going to be able to hold on to the lead till the end. McLeod finishes first, followed by McGee in second. In third place comes in Turcotte. Fourth is Kaminsky crossing the line now. And a good battle for 5th place. All followed by Gagné. Our next race, or in fact our next block of 3 races, they're going to be 2-lap races, 200 meters. In the first race we have 5 skaters. Number 1, Jolie Larocque. Number 2, Elise Knowles. Number 3, Julia Benson. Number 4, Carlin Armstrong. And number 5, Fern Talon. As you can probably guess from their wetsuits, their skin suits, they're all from Saskatoon.
These girls are close friends. They are going to have a good time in this race.
They already are having a good time.
I know. This is where it's at.
A good start and a great start, especially for Talon, but unfortunately for her, the race off.
That hurt for Larocque. Oof.
And we'll have a redo. A hard fall for Larocque. And we're still in the first turn, and more than one skater fell.
Their teammates consoling her. I like that. All right, let's do this again, ladies.
Another clean start. But this time nobody fell in the first corner. We had to wait for the second corner for the falls to occur. That means the race goes on.
Look how quick they got up, it looks like.
In the final half lap, we have a furious struggle for first, with Talon ultimately coming up first, followed by Knowles. In third is Armstrong. Another unfortunate fall. Larocque finishes fourth. Benson, after a difficult race in terms of falls, does finish fifth. Well, with all the drama, that was an exciting race. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but exciting nevertheless. All right, coming up on the ice, we have another group of 5 skaters, another 200 meters. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Bronwyn Frigstad. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Benjamin Musavi. Number 3 from Melville, Aurora Tubman. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Evelyn Zalewski. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Alex Gao. And we have a good start. Out of the first corner in the lead is Zalewski. Already increasing her lead. There was definitely contact there. Two skaters on the ice. Zalewski still in the lead, followed by Musavi. In third is Alex Gao. And that's how it's going to end. With Zalewski first, Musavi second, Gao third. It was a fall involving, or two separate falls, merge into one, combining these two skaters. Tubman finishes fourth and Friegstad fifth.
Good recovery on that.
And I hate to say that, but the same corner causing issues again. All right, in this category, we have one more group of racers, three of them this time. Number 1 in the center of the ice from Moose Jaw, George Osmar. We see number 3 also, and that is Carson Brochu from Lloydminster. Doesn't look like Boston Olmsted made it on the ice, so there's going to be a race between these two racers. Osmar number 1 and Brochu number 3. And we have a good start. In the order, Osmar's first, followed by Brochu. This is only a 2-lap race with one more lap to go. Brochu is not far from Osmar. In fact, a great corner from Brochu. Not quite enough to take first place though, but a very close race indeed.
We should mention that a number of these skaters will probably be skating some of their personal bests. A draw every time somebody does hit a PB, and again, you can go fill out your name on that. Your coach will help you with that down in the hallway near the dressing rooms. All right, we are going to have another 200-meter race here. Skating in lane 1 from Saskatoon, Harlow Daku. In lane 2, from the Lloydminster Border Blades, Max Swiderski. Lane 3, Beckett Workington from Saskatoon. Lane 4, Lucia Haru from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, Adeline Tukot from the Lloydminster Border Blades. Nice clean start. It is a battle at the top of the pack. We have Beckett Workington in the lead, followed by Harlow Daku. This is our last lap. Workington holding that lead, Daku not far behind. We have Swiderski coming up in third. And it is Workington over the line first, followed by Daku, by Swiderski, by Tilcott, and in 5th place we have Lucia Haru. Congratulations, athletes. That was a good, clean race. Again, the track stewards just trying to keep things tip-top for all our skaters. Coming out in our next 200 meters. From Saskatoon, Phalis Lardy. From the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club, Charlotte Samoila. From Saskatoon, Wynn Turk. And also from Saskatoon in lane 4, Isla Miller. And in lane 5, from Lloydminster, Kendrick Martell. cleared that first corner clean. It looks like we have Lucia Haru taking a quick lead. Coming up in second place, we have Charlotte Samoila. In the battle for third and fourth place, we've got Thalis Lardy pulling into third. Lucia holding that lead. And that was close. It will probably be Lucia Haru in first. Looks like we had Charlotte Samoila coming up in second. Thalis Lardy in third place. Win Turk in fourth. And Kendrick Martel in fifth place.
We need a final stage for the mixed genders for 4. We only have the one that says heat.
Okay, this is done. That's 4-2.
Office to whoever just called that in. Say again.
For our 4-4 mixed genders, it says stage heat, not final. Does that matter?
Is it the same?
Oh. All right, our 5 skaters on the ice for a 100-meter final, single lap. Number 1 from Moose Jaw, Isabella Carl. Number 2 from Lloydminster, Maverick Fault. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Tio Wendt. Number 4 from Regina, Win Presta. And number 5 from Melville, Kylie Tubman.
4-4. Kendra, we're working on it. Thank you.
And due to a fall in the first corner, or prior to the first corner, we're going to restart the race. And again,
Different skaters this time, to be fair.
there seems to be an equipment malfunction as well. I'm going to fix that up and try again. Something fell off from skater Win Presta. possibly a strap that keeps the goggles in place. Let's hope we're good.
They've got it now.
It's a nice start. And we got a race. Only half a lap to go. Carl, great acceleration, will finish first. Followed by Presta and Falk in third. It's a good battle for fourth, ultimately won by Tubman. Wendt comes in fifth. Good race, everyone. Our next 5 skaters in this group, we have number 1 from Saskatoon, Mae Frigstad. In lane 2 from Moose Jaw, Summer Olmsted. Number 3 from Lloydminster, Benjamin Neal. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Eleanor Galen. And number 5 from Prince Albert, Sloan Henry. And the skaters have started. First corner clean. And we're good. Half a lap to go with Neal in the lead, followed by Frigstad. Neal will finish first. Frigstad second. Furious battle for second. Great battle. Won by Henry, just ahead of Galen. Olmsted finishes fifth.
So it's more exciting than I thought it might be at the end. That was fantastic.
That was a great comeback.
Absolutely. Sorry, online listeners. We'll keep our microphone upright. Okay, we are setting up for another 100-meter final. And in lane 1, we'll have Bram Chernenkov from Saskatoon. In lane 2, from Prince Albert, Gabrielle Mackey. In lane 3, from Melville, Lennox Stevenson. In lane 4, from Lloydminster, Eve McLeod. And in lane 5, from Saskatoon, Otis Laverne. It's a nice, clean first corner. Looks like we have Otis Laverne in the lead. Laverne coming in over that finish line first. In second place, Gabrielle Mackey. In third place, we have Eve McLeod. Finishing fourth, Lennox Stevenson. And in fifth place, Bram Chernenkov.
Might not have been visible to everyone out there, but Chernenkov did suffer a fall halfway through the race.
Ooh, that's a quick recovery.
Was actually in third position at that point.
we'll have 4 skaters coming up for our next 100-meter final. All right, in lane 1, we have Bodhi Brochu. Lane 2, Soraya Friedrich. Lane 3 rather, Angus Presta from Regina. And in lane 4, Macy Tubman from Melville. And it's looking like Soraya Friedrich taking the lead here. Angus Presta pulling up in second place. Bodhi Brochu in third. Yes, it is. And finishing in fourth place, Macy Tubman from Melville.
I think you guys were on the wrong list.
Oh,
That was Gabe from Prince Albert. He's on that one.
there's Gabe from Prince Albert should be with 5 skaters. All right, spectators, we appreciate your patience as we sort out which racers are in which races. The great news is we have transponders that are helping our racers make sure each athlete gets the correct time, correct race. That is awesome. In this,
Go ahead.
Let's just be sure we should be on 14B, correct?
This is now 14B.
all right, this is race 14B. We should have 6 skaters according to this. In lane 1 from Prince Albert, Jasper Mackey. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Kai Campbell. In lane 3 from Moose Jaw, Alex Carley. In lane 4 from Lloydminster, Claire Neal. In lane 5 from Saskatoon, Hannah Frock. And in lane 6 from Lloydminster, Chloe McLeod. Oh, and the racers are being called back to the start line. We've got to just do a bit of a do-over. Skaters, you can come back to the start line. That was a good warm-up.
Yeah, I think there was contact between the two front runners. A bit more than there should have been.
All right, looks like we've got Hannah Frock taking an early lead in this one, followed by Alex Carley. Third position right now, we have Kai Campbell. Oh, and will Hannah maintain that lead? Yes. Oh, it is so close. All right. All right, so it looks like we've got Hannah Frock coming in first in that one, Alex Carley for second place. Looks like Kai Campbell in third, Jasper Mackey in fourth. Looks like Claire Neal came up fifth place, and finishing out the race, we had Chloe McLeod from the Lloydminster Border Blades. Office staff, if we know who active start participants are, that would be great.
This is actually the very first race for many of those participants.
You got to start somewhere, and these athletes are ready.
Most of them.
Most, okay, 3 out of 4 are very ready. You know, motivation can be a thing for me at times too.
Go, go, go. The officials on the ice trying their best to make sure there's 4 skaters at the start. And
All right.
with a little help from my friends.
Yep. our active start participants will be trying to cross that finish line. Let's give them a lot of encouragement, folks. And they're off. It's a little easier sometimes in hockey skates than in the long blades, but we believe in you. Oh, and look at that determination as they get up. They're keeping going. Here they come.
Go, go, go. Get going.
All right, we've got some waving and adoring fans. We've got, oh, our pink helmet is, she's just about across this finish line. Cross with both feet. Make sure both feet cross across the big red line. Yep, both of them across. Oh.
This is adorable.
This is where it begins. Congratulations, skaters. That is tricky. We still have one more making his way.
As we can see there,
That's a corner that a lot of people have worked through.
the skaters are repositioning themselves for a second race.
All right, coming back up.
There you go.
Oh, there you have it. A little bit of confusion at the start line. They're not alone in this. We're going to have to bring everything behind the big, wide red line. In line with all your buddies. There they off. Yep. Oh, and it's a tight battle for first and second in this race. We've got it. Crossovers will come someday, but right now they're making it through that corner. Oh, the battle for first and second is a tight one here. Oh, and she's got the outside pass. Oh, there's a bit of a turnaround situation happening. Yep. Getting across that finish line right over the blue line. Almost everyone is there. Yes, they've done it. Congratulations. And hey, folks, let's give our chief referee, Shay Stevenson and Luke Coutu, let's give them a major round of applause for helping encourage all of our active start participants. All right, the time right now, folks, is about 16 minutes before noon. Thank you for being with us this morning. We will be starting races at 12:30 sharp. So that means if you're an official or a volunteer, get yourself over to the hospitality suite and get some food. We need you back here by 12:20 if you are a race official. Races begin at 12:30. Thank you so much. Have a great noon hour. We are now at 7 minutes before race time. If you are a volunteer and you see other volunteers, please tell them it's time to get back to work. We would like to begin our races at 12:30. That's at 12:30 sharp.
That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna thank some sponsors and tell people about the 50/50 too.
See ya.
All right, this is also my chance to tell you about all the things we have up for silent auction. There are some beautiful items up there. You'll probably want to go and get your name written down on at least a couple of them. We have a huge selection of donations for you. Go ahead and try that. And we also have a 50/50 raffle that's inching up. We're going to draw for one today, and then we're going to start the 50/50 all over again tomorrow. Today's draw will be right at 3:30, and tomorrow's draw we're going to be doing it closer to about 1:30. One ticket's $5. You can get 8 for 20. And if you see Nick, he's wearing a gray jacket. He walks around trying to sell everyone on the 50/50. He tends to hang around on the second level when races are underway. Please go and see him so you can get in on that 50/50. We'll be doing last call for that at about 3. Draw at 3:30. We're about 5 minutes away from our races beginning. We're going to be starting with the 500-meter final on the 111 track. Again, if you are a volunteer or a race official, this is your sign. Please get back to your station. We'd also like to say a big thank you to 3 of our biggest sponsors, to TCU Financial Group, to Cypress Sales Partnership, and to Northern Resource Trucking, who helped us bring all the mats in and over. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Also to our referees and our chief ice officials, to Luke Coutu and Shaylin Stevenson. We really appreciate the work you're doing out there. All right, stay with us. Races will resume in 5 minutes. Again, results are being posted on the Sportity app. You can also see paper results. They're all posted on the walls downstairs, just outside the dressing rooms. Skaters who have hit a personal best, that's really great news. We have a draw for you to enter. Please make sure you talk with your coach about that and get your name in the draw if you've hit a personal best. We'd also like to thank all the families who've been contributing as we put together our silent auction and our bucket draws. Those include Sure Crochet, Bruce's Cycle Works, the Willows Golf Course, I Love Speed Skating, Leland Kapinski, the law firm, the Saskatoon Symphony Orchestra, and Brain Sport. Thank you to all of these businesses in Saskatoon for your support for the Prairie Opener meet. All right, lining up for our first of the 500-meter finals. In lane 1 this race will be Marcus Capilli from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club. In lane 2, Ryan Wang from Saskatoon. Lane 3 will be Kessler Sicing, also from Saskatoon. Daniel Leswick in Lane 4. And from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club, we have Isaac Schwarzenberger in Lane 5. And it is a clean start around that first corner. Marcus Capilli in the lead from Moose Jaw. We have Ryan Wang hot on his tail. Capilli maintaining that lead. This is a close one. A battle for third and fourth. Right now we have Sicing. A pass by Schwarzenberger puts him in third place. Entering our bell lap. All right, and that was Marcus Capilli finishing first, followed by Ryan Wang, by Isaac Schwarzenberger. In fourth place, we had Kessler Sicing, and in fifth place, Daniel Leswick. All right, moving on to our next round of the 500 meters. For this race, in lane 1, we will have Evan Carr from Saskatoon in lane 1. Lena Vieman will be in lane 2 from Saskatoon. In lane 3, from Saskatoon, Alex Foster. In lane 4, LJ Schwarzenberger from Prince Albert. And in lane 5, from Regina, Andrew Hubick.
Great to see Andrew back. It's great to see Andrew back after a big fall this morning. So he must be doing great.
Yeah, the skaters are rested. They're looking like they're ready for this. Again, this will be the 500-meter final. They're running it on a 1:11 track. And the skaters will be regrouping. Yeah, that looks like it was Veeman and Foster down, but they're back up on their feet. Looks like we'll just have to do another run at this.
All right, and after a blade check, we're ready to start again. Good start. First turn clean, so we have a race. 4 laps to go. In the lead is Schwarzenberger, LJ. LJ ahead of Ubik. Ubik ahead of Carr. Carr right behind Ubik. It's a close race. It's still anybody's race. With 2.5 laps to go, there was a fall in the back. That was Foster. Still in the lead is LJ, right ahead of another fall. That was Carr. So LJ ahead of Ubik. Veman not far behind. There were 2 falls so far in that race, but the first 3 racers on their last lap. And a great pass by Ubik there on the inside. LJ will finish second, followed by Veman third. 1 more lap to go for Carr. Looks like Foster will not be finishing this race. Carr has half a lap to go. Carr finishing 4th. All right, our next race, another 5 skaters from Saskatoon. Number 1, Nicolas Gravel. In lane 2 from Prince Albert, Tori Korjak. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Henry Gallin. Number 4 from Melville, Blaine Carrillo. And number 5 from Calgary, Grayson Began. Here comes Galen. We will have, after all 5 racers. Again, that's 500 meters, 4.5 laps. And a very good start by Carrillo, who takes the lead ahead of Began. Gavel is currently in 3rd, followed by Korjak and Galen closing the race. It's a furious race for 1st place between Began and Carrillo. Carrillo's in the lead. Began on the inside. Oh, there was contact there for sure. Began now 1st, Carrillo 2nd, with 2 laps to go. Gravel not far behind. Began increasing his lead. Carrillo still not far behind. Gravel not far behind Carrillo. This is the final lap. So Began will finish 1st, followed by Carrillo. Gravel 3rd, Korjak 4th, and Galen 5th. That was a fun race.
That was clean. That was a good one.
Yep. I like to see no falls.
Yeah.
It's the reality of short track. Well, it's nice when there isn't any.
Yeah.
All right, our next group of skaters is on the ice. There should be 5 of them. There are 5 of them. Number 1 from Moose Jaw, Elizabeth Rea. Number 2 from Lloydminster, Grady Myers Christensen. Number 3 from Regina, Meredith Armstrong. Number 4 from Lloydminster, Haley Clark. And number 5 from Peace Wapiti, Darian Beckler. Skaters are off with Beckler. An impressive lead right off the gate, right out of the gate. With 3 laps to go now, Beckler in the lead. In second place is Ria, followed by Myers Christensen. Coming in fourth is Armstrong, and Clark closes the race. So 2 laps to go for Beckler, who's in the lead. Helmet cover number 5. Coming up to the bell lap, Beckler still in the lead. 1 lap to go. Rea still second. Myers Christensen still in third place.
Eckler stumbles.
Beckler, unfortunate fall. He had a big lead that will be erased. Rea comes first, followed by Myers Christensen. Coming in third is Armstrong. Clark fourth.
Beckler's gonna close it out.
Beckler will finish the race.
He's hurt.
Well done. Unlucky. That was up until the fall. It was a fantastic race on the part of Beckler.
Yeah, he had a great lead.
He did. Okay, next race. Another 500-meter final with a group of 5 skaters. Number 1 from Regina, Gemma Kenyon. Number 2 from Moose Jaw, Scarlett Zorb. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Kira Matthews. Number 4 from Regina, Jed Adediji. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Colm English. You see the track stewards taking care of the spot where Beckler fell in the last race, which was an unusual spot at the very end of a turn. In fact, it was the beginning of the straightaway. That's not an usual place to fall. Hence the reason to pay special attention to make sure the ice is fine. And a terrific start from Adediji, taking the lead ahead of English. Kenyon is in third at the moment, right ahead of Zorb and Matthews in fifth. A big lead on the part of Adediji with soon to be, and now 3 laps to go. English still in second, Kenyon still in third. Adediji, 2.5 laps to go. Now 2 laps to go for Adediji. Also 2 laps to go for English, Kenyon, Zorb, and Matthews. Coming up to the final lap, Adediji still in the lead, a big one. But it's a good battle for second place there. Is English going to hold on? Adediji coming in first. Clean race on everybody's part, which means that English comes in second, Kenyon third, Zorb fourth, and Matthews now fifth. Our last 500-meter final, still on a 4.5 laps. We will have 3 skaters. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Ian Friesen. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Nora Gillings. And number 3 from Regina, Gina Ritchie. Is Nora Gillings gonna come? I see her with the coaches, so I don't believe she's gonna race that one. So it will be a duel between Ian Friesen, helmet cover number 1, and Gina Ritchie, helmet cover number 3. There's plenty of distance between the skaters on the start line when there was only 2 of them, so that was definitely a clean start. Friesen taking the lead after 1 lap, 3.5 to go. Now in this kind of race, one of the main objectives should be to make sure to stay up on your feet. Clean race. Coming up to the bell lap for Ian Friesen, number 1.
There's Richie, not that far.
And also final lap for Gina Ritchie. Clean race for Ian Friesen, coming in first. Also a clean race for Gina Ritchie, coming in second. Well done, everyone.
Okay, we are going to be moving into some 400-meter races. These are our final 400-meter races of the day. Our first one, we will have Hope Allen in lane 1 from the Calgary Speed Skating Association. From Saskatoon in lane 2, Titan Lardy. From Saskatoon in lane 3, Sadie Cox. Yuri Zalewski will be helmet 4 from Saskatoon. And from Lloydminster, Grace Myers in 5th spot.
Now we always need to build in a bit of time to change the track length. So right now the track stewards are installing the cones for 100 meters.
Yeah, we've shrunk the track from 111 down to a straight 100 meters. A clean start to this 400 meters. We have Calgary's Hope Allen in the lead, followed closely by Lardy. Sadie Cox holding position in 3rd. A bit of a fall there for Grace Myers, who's back on her feet.
Great recovery.
Really great recovery. Allen holding the lead. Lardy really not far behind, challenging that. And we've got a bit of a battle for 3rd and 4th place happening between Yuri Zalewski and Sadie Cox. All right, and finishing in 1st, we have Hope Allen. 2nd, Titan Lardy. 3rd place, Yuri Zalewski. Okay, 4th, yep, going to Grace Myers and Sadie Cox, finishing in 5th place position for this race. That was our 400-meter final for this age group. We have a few more heats of this, several more coming up. All right, taking the ice for this one, from Melville in lane 1, Wagner Tubman. In lane 2, from Saskatoon, Theo Budge. In lane 3, from Saskatoon, Mark Sutherland. In lane 4, from Lloydminster, Torin Moorbutter. And in lane 5, Kanan, oh, I'm sorry. I've got all the names wrong. Okay, scratch that. We're gonna do the whole do-over for the announcer up here. I'm training, guys. Easy on me. All right, lane 1 from Saskatoon. How about we put Maëlle LaRocque in there? Lane 2 from Lloydminster, Gage Myers-Christensen. Lane 3 from Saskatoon, Shania Martin. Lane 4 from Saskatoon, Sadie Banco. And in lane 5, Aiden Gow from Saskatoon. And we do have what looks to be a false start. And we will have Martine taking a 2-meter start back. And it is clean around that first corner. Aiden Gow with an early lead, followed by Maëlle LaRocque. Second position, quite a battle for third and fourth right now. It is anyone's race. Looks like we have Sadie Banco pushing for third, working against Gage Myers-Christensen there. A big lead right now happening for Aiden Gow. LaRocque maintaining in second place, going into our final lap. And that is a big first place finish for Aiden Gow. Maëlle LaRocque in second. Ooh, a battle there for third and fourth. Martine coming in fifth. If we had to guess at this point, it looks like Sadie Banco might have just edged that out in third place. That leaves Gage Myers-Christensen finishing in fourth. Okay, now we have the race that I tried to announce earlier. Here it is for real. From Melville, Wagner Tubman in lane 1. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Theo Budge. In lane 3 from Saskatoon, Mark Sutherland. Lane 4 from the Lloydminster Border Blades, Torin Morebutter. And in lane 5 from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club, Kanan McKee. We have a clean start on this 400-meter race. Torin Morebutter out of Lloydminster taking an early lead. Wagner Tubman not far behind from Melville. It is a battle for third and fourth between Budge and Sutherland. Oh, and Kanan McKee making his way up, now holding third place. Torin Morebutter with a pretty commanding lead there, but Wagner Tubman right behind him. Sutherland has now taken third spot. Going into our final lap. it will be More Butter over the line first, followed by Tubman, Sutherland.
Two and three.
All right, followed by Budge. Not sure where we landed on the last.
Oh, I'm not sure.
That was a good, clean race. It's kind of nice to see that one.
Official
All right.
results will be posted.
Yeah, official results will be much better than the ones I'm giving you, but we'll try our best. All right, coming onto the ice for our next round of the 400-meter finals. In lane 1 from Lloydminster, Benjamin Swiderski. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Declan Haleska McDonald. In lane 3 from Saskatoon, Nathan Thistle. Lane 4 from Saskatoon, Fergus Miller. And from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club in lane 5, Taryn Bennington. Ooh, and this is going to be a close one. Right now we've got Swiderski in an early lead. Looks like Thistle has just made an inside pass to come at second place. We got Fergus Miller right behind him, followed by Taryn Bennington. And Declan Haleska McDonald not far behind. This is going to be a close one. An increasing lead, though, for Benjamin Swiderski with helmet cover 1. Thistle maintaining second, although, yeah, it could be anybody's race in that second, third, fourth spot right now. Swiderski on his final lap. Okay, and if I read that correctly, we had Benjamin Swiderski finishing first, Nathan Thistle in second, Taryn Bennington in third, Fergus Miller in fourth, and Declan Haleska McDonald in fifth position.
It was a great race to watch between Miller and Bennington. They battled it out for 4 entire laps, neck and neck. Bennington ultimately won battle for third place there.
All right. Our next 400-meter final will have Hudson McLeod from Saskatoon in lane 1. From Winnipeg, Brooke McGee in lane 2. From Saskatoon, Ren Benson in lane 3. From Saskatoon, Reed Stoicescu in lane 4. And Kenley Cockram from the Lloydminster Border Blades in lane 5. Ooh, this is going to be tight. Right now we have Kenley Cockram in the lead from Lloydminster, followed closely by Hudson McLeod in second position. We have Reed Stoicescu right in the middle of the pack. Brooke McGee holding on to fourth. Ren Benson not far behind. Cockram holding that lead, followed by McLeod. As we enter that final lap, looks like we're going to have, Cockram coming in first. Hudson McLeod in second, Reed Stoicescu in third, Brooke McGee coming in 4th, and finishing out our race, Ren Benson from Saskatoon. Congratulations. All right, for this next round of the 400-meter final, again, this is on a 100-meter track. In lane 1, helmet 1, Levi Derechuk from Saskatoon. Lane 2 from Saskatoon, Brady Alberg. From Lloydminster, Paxton Turcott will be in lane 3. Saskatoon's Piper Kaminsky in lane 4. Isaiah Ing in lane 5, and Lena Gagne from Prince Albert will be taking on lane 6. And it is Brady Alberg off to an early start. Nice and clean around that first corner, followed closely by Levi Derechuk. We've got Paxton Turcott following in 3rd. This is not going to be, it's a pretty spread out race. Again, we've got Brady Alberg maintaining that lead. Minsky, Ing, and Gagne making their way through. Brady Alberg still maintaining the lead. Coming into that last lap now.
Getting closer.
Derechuk sneaking up on Alberg there. Alberg holds it. We've got Derechuk in 2nd. Turcott coming in 3rd. Piper Kaminsky 4th. Lena Gagne coming in 5th, and Isaiah Ing finishing out our race in 6th position.
All right, so these were 400-meter races. We're going to expand the distance here. 500 meters for the next groups of skaters. We have heats. So 3 heats for the next 3 groups of skaters. For, again, 500 meters, 5 laps. So in lane number, in the first group, we have from Saskatoon, Evelyn Zalewski. In lane number 2 from Saskatoon, Fern Talon. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Benjamin Musavi. Number 4 from Moose Jaw, Boston Olmsted. And number 5 from Lloydminster, Carson Brochu. As you've no doubt noticed, we have 4 skaters on the line. Boston Olmsted is a scratch. So after the first out of 5 laps, in the lead is Evelyn Zalewski, followed by Fern Talon. It's a good race for 3rd. And now in 3rd place we have Musavi. Musavi ahead of Brochu. Still in the lead after 2 laps is Zalewski. Not far behind is Talon. In fact, I believe the gap is closing. Zalewski, Talon, followed by Musavi and Brochu. Final lap coming up. Zalewski seems to be holding on. Despite Talon's best efforts, it will be Zalewski first, Talon second. Musavi coming in third, and Brochu fourth. All right, our next group of skaters, there should be four, there are four skaters, again. From Saskatoon, number 1, Elise Knowles. From Saskatoon, number 2, Alex Gao. Also from Saskatoon, number 3, Julia Benson. And from Moose Jaw, number 4, George Osmar. Skaters are getting in position for a 5-lap race. It's a terrific start, especially on the part of Benson, who's in the lead. Benson followed by Nils and Osmar. Gao not far behind. It is a tight race. Benson still in the lead with 3 laps to go. But Nils is really close behind. Benson followed by Nils. Or is it? Still is. Benson holding on to first place. Nils is right behind. And not far also is Osmar. This is the final lap. Benson is putting up all she can to finish first.
I think it's Newell's.
And I would not bet on the finish. So Knowles crosses the line in second, but what I saw was a skate right up in the air.
Oof, the photo finish will matter on
So
this
the
one.
photo finish will definitely matter. Now, skaters are supposed to finish with the blade down on the ice. And so I would not be surprised if actually Osmar finishes second in this one. In any case, it will be Osmar and Benson in second and third place. Gao will finish fourth. Our last group of skaters in group 4-1, 500 meters. These are the heats still. 4 skaters. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Carlin Armstrong. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Bronwyn Frigstad. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Jolie Larocque. And number 4 from Melville, Aurora Tubman. There's a bit of playful banter right there.
It's hard for these girls to not be playful. They do mean business on the ice, though.
That's all we expect during the race.
Oh, yeah.
And coming out on top after the first corner, Jolie Larocque, a great start. Right behind her is Carlin Armstrong. Larocque followed by Armstrong.
Frickstead not far behind.
Frickstad not far behind. Same can be said of Tubman. Larocque and Armstrong battling for first. Still Larocque up ahead.
Oh,
With 3 laps to go, Larocque followed by Frickstad. Sorry, by Armstrong. Frickstad is there in third. It looks to me like the gap is closing.
Oh, the gap between first and second. Look at this.
This is a really, really tight race for first between Larocque and Armstrong. It's gonna go all the way down to the final lap between these two. Larocque still up ahead of Armstrong. Let's make sure that everybody stays up on their feet in the final corner.
Ooh!
Larocque does look like she finishes first.
Just by a hair there.
By half a blade is Armstrong behind. In third place comes Frigstad and Taubman fourth.
It was a very close first second. Oof.
It was. It was a really nice kick there, a legal kick by Armstrong with the blade down on the ice, but she stretched almost enough to pass Larocque on the finish.
All right. All right, we have another 500-meter race here. In lane 1 from Lloydminster, Adeline Turcotte. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Beckett Workington. In lane 3 from Saskatoon, Lucia Heroux. Lane 4, Wynn Turk, also from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, Thalis Larty from the Saskatoon Speed Skating Club. Okay, we're not seeing Lucia Heroux on the ice. Looks like our other 4 skaters are ready to go. Yeah, Lucia is a scratch for this race. It is tight coming for those first 2 corners, but we do have Beckett Workington taking an early lead, followed by Adeline Turcotte out of Lloydminster. Thalis Larty holding 3rd position, and Wynn Turk not that far behind. At this point, it's still anyone's race. This will be a 500-meter distance. Workington expanding his lead ever so slightly. Adeline Turcotte, not sure she wants that to happen. She's following up behind. Yep, we now have Beckett Workington just about coming into a last lap. Yep, Turcotte holding fast in 2nd place. Thalis Larty holding 3rd. Looks like Wynn Turk is still in this race. Here we are. Beckett Workington looking like he's going to come in. Finishing first, Beckett Workington. Adeline Turcotte in 2nd. Thalis Larty coming in 3rd. And in 4th position, Wynn Turk from Saskatoon. Coming onto the ice for our next race is another 500 meters. In lane 1, Kendrick Martell from Lloydminster. In lane 2, Harlow Daku from Saskatoon. In lane 3, Charlotte Samoila from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club. Charlotte's got a fan club. In lane 4, Max Swiderski from Lloydminster. And in lane 5, Isla Miller from Saskatoon. will be Miller taking an early lead, followed by Harlow Daku. Very close here though. Charlotte Samoila right on her tail. Max Swiderski says, don't count him out yet.
Ooh,
Oh, and we've got a
ooh.
Legion. Look at this. Nice inside pass by Samoila. First place. Max Swiderski not far behind her, followed by Isla Miller. Ludaku in fourth position. Samoila increasing her lead, but there is a big fight for the middle of the pack here. Swiderski still in second. Bit of a fall there, but back up on the feet. Isla Miller right behind for third place. Charlotte Samoila expanding her lead, but not for long. All right, this is the final lap for Charlotte Samoila holding that first place. Max Swiderski holding on to second with everything he's got. Isla Miller right on his tail. And it will be Samoila in first. Looks like we've got Swiderski coming second. Martel third. Oh, sorry, Martel fourth. And Daku finishing out the race in fifth.
And Miller was
And
third.
yes, Miller second. Must be. That was
Third,
a tight
third.
race. Isla Miller finishing third, yes.
And what a clean, what an impressive pass by Samoila halfway through the race or early in the race.
That inside pass,
That was quite something.
it takes a lot of courage. Well done. All right, coming out for our next heat. This is a slightly shorter distance.
What? Oh, 3 laps. It's just 3 laps.
All right, this will be a 3-lap race. This is race 4-3, and that race 19A.
Meters. Let's just go 3 laps. Finish line is still over there.
Oh, we'll have a bit of a do-over on that, and I'm going to tell you who's wearing which helmet cover. Out of Moose Jaw, Isabella Carley in lane 1. From Saskatoon, Eleanor Galen in lane 2. In lane 3, Sloan Henley from Prince Albert. Lane 4, Taya Went from Saskatoon, and Kylie Tubman from Melville, lane 5. And that is a clean start. Looks like Kylie Tubman from Melville is off to an early lead, followed by Eleanor Galen. Oh, Isabella Carley takes that inside pass to put herself in second. Sloan Henry creeping up into third place there. Eleanor Galen in fourth. And we've got Teo bringing up the rear. Maintaining that lead, Kylie Tubman out of Melville. Looks like Isabella Carley is challenging that a bit. Oh, getting close here. It'll be Kylie Tubman first. Isabella Carley second. Looks like we've got Sloan Henry in third. Eleanor Galen in fourth. And Teo Went finishing fifth. Congratulations. things our club is trying this year for the very first time is the use of transponders. These correspond to the skater's helmet and position on the ice. They are incredibly useful in terms of timing out our races and making sure that the laps that they skate are the laps that register. All right, taking the ice right now from Lloydminster in lane 1, Benjamin Neal. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Maeve Frigstad. In lane 3 from Regina, Win Presta. In lane 4 from Lloydminster, Maverick Falk. And in lane 5 from the Moose Jaw Kinsman Speed Skating Club, Summer Olmsted. Is a clean start around that first corner. Again, this is a 3-lap race. Looks like Maverick Falk from Lloydminster is in that first spot. We've got a bit of a collision at the back. In second place right now, Benjamin Neal, followed very closely by Win Presta from Regina. All right. May Frigstad back on her feet along with Summer Olmsted.
Number 4.
Benjamin Neal now in first place, followed by Win Presta in second position right now. All right, so it looks like we've got Win Presta who came over the line in first place. Honestly, with the falls, I got a little confused over who finished where next.
Falk was in the lead before finishing third. Can't remember who was second though.
Yeah, this is one where we're going to need to check and just make sure that with your times, if that is the fastest you have skated, please go ahead and talk with your coach. Get your name entered into the draw. Those who hit their personal bests, that's a huge deal. We do want to note it. Okay, we're passing the mic back to Michelle.
All right, our next set of races is going to be another bunch of 3-lappers. So 3 laps. We have 5 racers on the start. We'll announce the names once the race is started. And here they go. With the helmet cover number 1, that's Soraya Friedrich taking a lead over Brand number 3. In third position, helmet cover number 4,
Ooh, there's a pass.
Bodhi Brochu, being passed by Eve McLeod with the helmet cover. Closing the race, number Stevenson. Increasing her lead is Soraya Friedrich, followed by Bram Chernenkopf. This is the final lap. The quarter of a lap. First. Second place will be Bram Chernenkopf. Good battle for third, ultimately won by Eve McLeod ahead of Lennox Stevenson. Closing the race is Bodhi Brochu. There are 4 skaters. Coming on the ice, coming up on the ice is number 1 from Saskatoon, Otis Lavergne. Number 2 from Prince Albert, Gabriel McKee. I see number 3 there. From Melville, Macy Tubman. And number 4, getting on the ice, from Regina, Angus Presta.
And that's it. We only have 4.
So this is the second of 2 heats for this group. And we'll do this one again. Despite Gabriel McKee's best efforts, we will have to stop the race.
Oh, he was ready.
He's ready again. That's more like it. And another good start by McKee. See? Behind McKee is Lavergne. But now in second is Tubman. That's some nice acceleration by Tubman. She's coming up on the heels of McKee. With some nice corners there. This is the final lap. McKee is increasing his lead over Tubman in second place. Lavergne is in third. At the moment in fourth is Presta. McKee crossing the finish line first, followed by Tubman. Lavergne in third. Presta fourth. And our last group of competitive skaters, we are going to have 3 heats, another series of 3-lap races. In the first race, 3 skaters on the ice. Number 1 from Moose Jaw, Alex Carl. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Aurora Ramsden. And number 3 from Saskatoon, Kai Campbell. And we have an official start, an official race.
Ooh, Ramsden taking a lead.
Ramsden taking a nice lead on the outside there over Carl. Whoa, what an acceleration on the part of Ramsden. Increasing her lead. 1.5 lap to go. Ramsden ahead of Carl and Campbell. Final lap for Ramsden. Final turn. Ramsden finishes first. There was a fall behind her, but Carl will be able to recover quickly. In time to finish second.
Well, look at the persistence here.
A nice race by Kai Campbell, finishing third. Our next set of 4 skaters in this group. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Liam Phillips. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Hannah Frock. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Ainsley Langevin. And number 4 from Prince Albert, Jasper McKee, who is particularly eager to get started. There is a lot of anticipation on that start line. Well, Langevin and McKee got into a tussle.
Looks like it's a do-over.
McKee would like to keep racing, but in all fairness, it'll be better if we restart that. That's exactly what we'll do. And that is why everyone on the ice wears a helmet. This time there's enough separation between the skaters for a clean start. Phillips in the lead, followed by Frock, Langevin third, McKee fourth. This is going to be a tight race. Look at that in third place.
Ooh.
They were tussling at the start of the previous race, but now McKee just passed Langevin. An unfortunate fall on the part of Frock means that she's in fourth place now.
But she's catching up.
She is catching up. One more lap to go with Phillips in the lead. It's still a very interesting race for second place. But look at that Frock. Hannah coming back. Closing the gap. It's going to be a very nice finish for second place there. Phillips finishing first. Mackie holds on for second, and so does Langevin for third. Flock needed another half a lap to catch up. But that's what it's going to be.
She did so well coming back after that fall.
Yeah.
Good on her.
Despite a fall, she almost managed to finish second.
Yeah.
Our last group of skaters for this category, this age group. We have 4 skaters. Number 1 on the ice is from Lloydminster, Claire Neal. Number 2, also from Lloydminster, Chloe McLeod. Coming on the ice is number 3 from Prince Albert, Karis Henry. And from Lloydminster as well, number 4, Paige McRae.
Always tricky getting your guards off, isn't it?
Terrific start on the part of McRae. McRae in first place out of the first corner, followed by Henry. That's a 3-lap race. There's 2 more laps to go. McRae followed by Henry. In third crossing here with 2 laps to go is Neal. And also 2 laps to go for McLeod, helmet number 2. McRae still in the lead,
Oh, but not too much.
but not by much indeed. Henry right behind her. Final lap, and it will be a tight finish between Henry and McRae. McRae, number 4, currently in the lead. That's our race leader. Right behind is Karis Henry, number 3. Shuffling the cards here is number 2. Not enough to make a difference. McRae finishes first, followed by Henry. 1 more lap to go for McLeod, number 2. Final turn for Neal. Claire Neal finishing 3rd.
And she's not done yet. Almost there.
Final turn for McLeod.
Oh, go over the. You've got to go over the line. She's got to go over. Yeah.
Helmet number 2 is done. That was Chloe McLeod. Paige McRae was the race winner. She wanted to win again, so she went for another lap. So we are done for now. There will be ice resurfacing.
And we will be coming back for about 10 to 2 at 150. That's 150.
That's the start. So officials should be at their positions a few minutes ahead of that. 1:45 for officials to be at their post.
Okay, I have a couple of little announcements for folks. And this is just to give you fair warning, we are going to be doing that 50-50 draw at 3:30 this afternoon. Our last call for 50-50s will be happening just over an hour from now, and I think the pot is well up over $400 right now. Remember, if you see Nick wandering around in his gray jacket, Nick has got the bucket and can hook you up with 50-50 tickets. We also have a whole bunch of donated items upstairs, more than 50 donations from families here. Please come and do some bidding on our silent auction items and get your names just in for some of those draws. There's some really great stuff up here that we'd like to send you home with. Again, we'll be resuming our races at 150, that is 150, in about 13 minutes.
Race officials, volunteers, we have about 4 minutes to get back to where we need to be. Races will begin at 1:50. That's 150. If you're not already on the way there, get going.
So we're going to continue the ladder format. In case you're new to the ladder format, that means a series of races in which the winners of a group can move up a group, and the ones who close the group will move down a group on the ladder for the next set of races. Now this particular ladder for the 1,000 meters today, there's only 2 races, so we're
already in the finals. But what a final it's going to be. You can see the skaters in the top group getting warmed up. So we're moving back to the 111 meter track. It's going to be a 9-lap race. Now why do we have so many dots on the ice? Why do the pucks keep on moving? Why do we have a 100-meter track and 111? Even the 85-meter track? These are all good questions. If you're new to the sport, 111-meter track is typically for the older skaters. And that is because the 100-meter track has much tighter corners. In fact, too tight, potentially too tight for these fast racers to come around the corners. We expand the track to 111 meters, but then a 1,000-meter race is 9 laps. Yes, even at 111 meters, the corners are tight. All right, our top group of skaters for the 1,000 meters, 9-lap race, final. We have number 1 from Calgary, Grayson Deegan. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Evan Carr. Number 3 from Moose Jaw, Marcus Kapili. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Ryan Wine. And number 5 from Prince Albert, Isaac Schwarzenberger. Last start, we have Marcus Kapili in the lead, followed by Evan Carr, number 2. And right behind is Isaac, number 5. 8 laps to go. Kapili followed by Carr. And now Isaac on the inside. Also on the inside, we have Deegan. Deegan Kapili followed by Deegan, Carr, Isaac, and Wine. Carr in second behind Kapili. This is anybody's race with 5 laps to go. Wine on the outside. Unfortunately, he got cornered, so to speak. Outside board. Followed by Carr right behind. What a race. Burger now in second place. And Deegan in third. Approaching the final lap. On the inside, Deegan takes second. The race from the beginning comes out first at the final corner. Kapili first, followed by Deegan, Schwarzenberger third, Carr fourth, right on the fall. One more lap to go. And here he comes for fifth. Our second 1,000 meter final in this ladder group. Number 1 from the East Wapiti Speed Skating Club, Darian Beckler. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Alex Foster. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Kessler Slicing. Number 4 from Regina, Andrew Hewitt. And number 5 from Prince Albert, LJ Schwarzenberger. Don't see Darian Beckler on the outside. I believe he is a stretch. Foster in the lead, followed by Cubic. Foster, Cubic, Sison, and Schwarzenberg. On the inside, Sison and Sebastian's on second place ahead of Cubic. Foster still in the lead.
Yeah, let's go.
7 laps to go. Cubic retakes the second spot ahead of Sison. Schwarzenberger not far behind. Foster tries to maintain the top spot unsuccessfully for now. Still anybody's race with power back today. Cubic in the lead, followed by Sison. All four skiers still forming a tight attack. 3.5 laps to go. Cubic followed by Sison. Now we have Schwarzenberger followed by Foster. On the inside, Schwarzenberger, who was patient earlier, now in second spot, right behind Cubic. Coming up to the final lap. Here's the bell lap. Cubic has maintained the lead for the past few laps. Schwarzenberger right behind from beside the finish. It will remain Cubic for Schwarzenberger second, Sison third, and Foster fourth. All the skaters probably within 1 second. What a race. Alright, our next group of skaters for 1,000-meter finals on the ladder. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Nikolai Gavel. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Daniel Leswick. Number 3 from Melville, Blaine Carrillo. Number 5 from Saskatoon, Henry Gallen. It looks like Paul English is a scratch. No? Four skaters on the ice. Started by Leswick taking the lead ahead of Carrillo. Leswick, Carrillo, Gallen, and Gavel in that order. If you think their outfits look similar, pay attention to the helmet colors. Alright, there was an unfortunate fall by Gavel, which leaves Leswick in the lead, followed by Carrillo and Gallen. 6 laps to go. 1 more for Gallen. 5 laps to go. Leswick, followed by Carrillo, followed by Gallen. Race leader is Daniel Leswick. 4 laps to go. Carrillo, 4 laps to go. Gallen number 5, 4 laps to go. Gavel will have 1 more lap to go, number 1. Race leader is number 2, Daniel Leswick, with 2 laps to go now. Number 3 is in second place, that's Blaine Carrillo. 1 more lap to go, and the rest for Gavel, helmet number 1. In third place at the moment is helmet cover number 5, Henry Gallen. Leswick with a comfortable lead in his last lap, number 2. Leswick will finish first. Carrillo coming up to the finish second. Gavel 1 more lap to go. then number 5 will finish third. And a nice effort by Gavin there to catch up after a fall, finishes fourth. Nice group of skaters. 5 of them. No scratches this time. From Saskatoon, number 1, Lena Beeman. From Moose Jaw, number 2, Elizabeth Rhea. From Regina, number 3, Jed Adediji. From Lloydminster, number 4, Grady Myers Christensen. 4.5, Grady Myers Christensen's fan club. And number 5 from Regina, Meredith Armstrong. Taking the lead ahead of the DG. Way on the inside on second place. Or should I say first place? Way on the back, just ahead of Beeman and the DG. Behind them are Myers Christensen and Armstrong. They are still in the lead. But this is still anybody's race. It's 6.5 laps to go. They are followed by Beeman and Adediji. Now 5 laps to go. They have Beeman, Adediji, Myers Christensen, and Armstrong in that order. Beeman accelerated 95.53 with 4 laps to go. Beeman trying to increase her lead. Successfully so. 3 laps to go. Good battle for second place between Elizabeth Rhea and Jed Adediji. 2 laps to go. Beeman is increasing her lead. Next up Adediji. Good battle for second place there. Beeman will finish first. It will remain Rhea second, Adediji third, Myers Christensen fourth, and Armstrong fifth. What a nice race. Well done, everyone. Our next 5 skaters for the 1,000-meter finals. We have number 1 from Prince Albert, Tori Korjak. Number 2 from Lloydminster, Haley Clark. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Ian Friesen. Number 4 from Moose Jaw, Scarlett Zoller. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Kira Matthews. All the skaters are circling in the center. They should be reminded there may or may not be prizes for the most enthusiastic skaters out there. Kira Matthews with an early lead in that category. Into first corner. Good contact, no falls, race is good. A nice pass by Zor, who's in the lead now, right in front of Kozak. In third place at the moment is Clark, followed by Friesen. Matthews fifth. Still in the lead is Scarlett Zor, leading the group of four. Zor followed by Kozak. This is a tight one. The pass on the inside is Ian Friesen on the third position. Warjack has taken the lead and increasing so. There's an unfortunate fall by Zor there, who was earlier in the race in the lead. This leads Corey Warjack increasing their lead over Elliot Clark. Race leader is number 1, Corey Warjack, with 3 laps to go. Coming up onto Kira Matthews, who will have 1 more lap to go at the end. Race leader is number 1, Corey Warjack, 2 laps to go. In second place at the moment is helmet number 2, Haley Clark, and third place, not far behind, is Ian Friesen. 1 more lap to go for Zor. This is the final lap for Warjack. The race leader, helmet number 1. Warjack finishes first. Clark finishes second. Friesen third. 1 more lap to go for Matthews. 1 more lap to go for Zor. Matthews finishes 4th and Zor 5th. Our last group of skaters for the 1,000 meters final ladder is a duel between 2 Regina skaters. They know each other very well. Number 1 is Jenna Kenyon, and number 2 is Gina Ritchie. We have a race. The 9-lapper, once again, Jenna Kenyon is in the lead, number 1. Richie is on cover number 2 in second place. 8 laps to go. Only 2 skaters on the ice, some of the strategy is starting to look a bit more like long track. That is, you pace yourself and make sure you stay up on your feet. 5 laps to go, Jenna Kenyon. Not far behind is Richie. 2 laps to go. Sorry, that would have been 3 for Richie. Now 2 laps to go for Kenyon. And also 2 laps to go for Richie. This is the final lap starting for Kenyon. Element number 1. And the final lap for Richie, number 2. Jenna Kenyon coming to the finish. And Gina Ritchie coming to the finish. And that's it for the 1,000 meter ladders.
We're about to begin a 1,000-meter super final style event. This is for our skaters who are in group 3. Our first skaters on the ice will be in lane 1, Hope Allen from Calgary. In lane 2, Titan Larky from Saskatoon. In lane 3, Aiden Gower from Saskatoon. In lane 4, Grace Myers from the Lloydminster Border Blades. In lane 5, Sadie Cox from Saskatoon. And in lane 6, Yuri Zaluski from Saskatoon. We also just had a note here from the folks organizing our 50-50 draw. We are just about at $1,000. We're well over $900 total. You have about another hour or so to get your tickets. Look for Nick with the gray jacket. We'd love to see you walk home with some money today. There's a clean start. Looks like we've got Yuri Zaluski with an early lead. That is a tight half. Oh, and over. We've got Aiden Gower now taking the lead. Titan already back up on his feet. Aiden Gower still maintaining that lead, but it looks like Hope Allen very close on his tail. Quite a battle for 3rd and 4th right now, too. That is Sadie Cox and Yuri Zaluski, both out of Saskatoon. Aiden Gower maintaining that lead. Hope Allen right there behind him. Lardy is back in this race. Our 3rd and 4th places right now, number 6 and 7. That's Yuri Zaluski and Sadie Cox from Saskatoon. Grace Myers holding her own from Lloydminster. Aiden Gower looking to increase his speed as he comes in for these turns. This is the final lap of Aiden Gower. Final lap also for Hope Allen. Alright, that is Gower followed by Allen, followed by Grace Myers. Got Yuri Zaluski coming in next, followed by Sadie Cox, Grace Myers, and Titan Martin finishing off the race. Well done, athletes. All right, taking the ice for another 1,000-meter super final. In lane 1, from Saskatoon, Maëlle Larocque. In lane 2, from Lloydminster, Gage Myers-Christensen. In lane 3, from Saskatoon, Sadie Banco. In lane 4, also from Saskatoon, Shania Martin. In lane 5, from Moose Jaw, Keenan McKee. And in lane 6, out of Lloydminster, it will be Torin Morwater. Yeah, right now it sounds like Lloydminster might have some of our loudest fans. That said, if you've got anyone in this race from Moose Jaw, give Keenan McKee a round of applause, and we've got 3 skaters out of Saskatoon. And a whole bunch of parents who can't cheer because they're officiating. Thank you to our volunteers, more than 70 volunteers as officials and timekeepers making this happen. Thank you to all of you. Torin Morwater out of Lloydminster. Right now, Dave Myers-Christensen holding on to second with Maëlle Larocque right behind him, followed by Sadie Banco. Keep right in there too, and Shania Martin not giving up, she is maintaining. Torin Morwater expanding that lead ever so slightly. This is a long race to get to 1,000 meters. Larocque now moving into second position. And Shania Martin sneaking away up into 5th spot in this race. 4th spot in this race. And look, I see Maëlle Larocque fighting for first place there. Oh, and passing. Passing for Morwater. Maëlle Larocque now leading in this race. Morwater and Myers-Christensen hot on their tail. And we also have Sadie Banco fighting for that 3rd place position. Building that tough spot, but it is a battle for that 2nd and 3rd place. Oh, we've got Sadie Banco made that inside pass. Myers-Christensen following in 3rd. Alright, still have the rock leading. Morwater is up after that bit of a fall. And it will be Maëlle Larocque in 1st. Sadie Banco second, Myers-Christensen in 3rd, Shania Martin 4th, Keenan McKee in 5th, and in 6th, Torin Morwater. We're about to begin race 23C. Again, this is a 1,000-meter super final. On the ice right now from Melville, Wagner Tubman in lane 1. From Saskatoon, Mark Sutherland in lane 2. Saskatoon's Declan Valeska McDonald in lane 3. Theodore Budge, lane 4. From Lloydminster, Benjamin Seversky in lane 5. And Emily Cochran, also from Lloydminster, in lane 6. Start. Sutherland holding the lead right now. Theodore right behind him. Magna Covenant right in there too. Looks like Valeska McDonald is challenging the third place goal at fourth. And there's Seversky and Cochran on that far behind. This is going to be a tight race. Sutherland is now taking the lead. Budge and Valeska McDonald in second and third, right? Covenant holding steady in that fourth place position. Budge looking to increase, trying to get as close as he can to our leader right now, Mark Sutherland. Valeska McDonald taking in fourth place, but Covenant challenging back, coming very close up behind him in fourth. Seversky and Cochran not letting it back go. This is going to be a tight one. Budge taking the lead with that pass. Budge holding on to that first place spot. Sutherland would love to take it from him. We've got Covenant holding strong in third. We've got Prairie Challenge happening right behind him. This is our final lap. And that would be Budge first, Sutherland second. Looks like we had Seversky coming in third. Wagner Tubman coming in fourth spot. Emily Cochran from Lloydminster in fifth. And finishing out the race, Declan Valeska McDonald from Saskatoon. Congratulations. That was a good, clean race. Okay, for our next 1,000-meter super final. This one calls for 7 skaters on the ice, starting with Taryn Bennington from Prince Albert. In lane 2, Nathan Fissel from Saskatoon. In fact, all the rest of our skaters are from Saskatoon. In lane 3, Fergus Miller. In lane 4, Reed Slichevsky. In lane 5, Hudson McLeod. Lane 6, Levi Garachuk. And lane 7, Ren Benson. To a clean but tight start. Looks like we have Nathan Whistle currently leading that half, following not too far behind Fergus Miller and Ren Benson. Oh, and Reed Stoichescu making an outside pass there, challenging for second place, and moving into first, Reed Stoichescu. So we've got Karen Bennington also contending for second place there, just edging out Nathan Thistle. It's still a very tight race. Stoichescu holding on to that lead. Bennington trying to stay in second spot, but looking for a place to pass. Fergus Miller holding steady with number 3 there, challenging. And we've got Taryn Bennington, who may be our leader at this point, followed by Fergus Miller. Looks like Reed Stoichescu is now in third spot. Nathan Thistle, right still in there. And Benson making his way up. Out in the crowd, this is his second year skating. He is not leaving that path behind. In first right now, Taryn Bennington. Fergus Miller holding that second place spot. There is quite a challenge for third, fourth, and fifth right now. Bennington holding the lead. Fergus Miller holding that second place position. Nathan Thistle trying to keep himself in third place while David Scott is not. Ren Benson right on his tail, followed by Reed Stoichescu. That was Taryn Bennington first across the line, followed by Fergus Miller in second, Nathan Thistle in third place. Looks like Levi Derechuk came in fourth place there. Reed Stoichescu in fifth place, Ren Benson in sixth, and we had Hudson McLeod finishing out our race in seventh place. Congratulations. What a great race. All right, we have another 1,000 meter super final. These races are some pretty heavy cardio, so let's welcome to the ice Brooke McGee with helmet 1 in lane 1 from Winnipeg. In lane 2 from Saskatoon, Brady Alber. In lane 3 from Lloydminster, Paxton Turcotte. In lane 4 from Saskatoon, Piper Kaminsky. Lane 5 from Saskatoon, Isaiah Ng, and in lane 6 from the Prince Albert Speed Skating Club, Lena Gunn. Brady Alber takes that lead right off the bat, followed not too far behind by Brooke McGee out of Winnipeg. Paxton Turcotte right in at third position. Piper Kaminsky holding her own in fourth. We've got Lena Gunn. Nancy Kaminsky down but not for long. Awaiting, maintaining this position. We've got a challenge for Jimmy in the lead here. A big outside pass from Brooke McGee in Winnipeg. Brady Alber holding second, but not too far behind by Paxton Turcotte out of Lloydminster. Brooke McGee still in the lead from Winnipeg. Brady Alber holding on to second. Paxton Turcotte continues making it close. He wants to get a little bit past there. On at 1, Brooke McGee is our race leader. Just left Piper Kaminsky, who's back on the street after a quick fall. Brady Albert is up in the second position. Paxton Turcotte now. Burke McGee increasing that lead out in front. Still 3 laps to go. Inside pass out from there. Final lap for Brooke McGee and look at this. Paxton Turcotte is right there. Should be another. And that is Brooke McGee overall first followed by Paxton Turcotte. One more lap for Piper Kaminsky. One more lap for Trevor. Brady Albert now finishing, followed by Nina Gagne. 4th and 5th. Piper Kaminsky hanging in there. Coming in 5th spot. Isaiah Ing finishing out our race in 6th position. Congratulations, skaters. We also wanted to make a quick announcement that if you like speed skating, we'd like to invite you to Regina's Abilities Meet that is coming up in November, the 8th and 9th. Registration coming up very shortly.
Sometimes I'm like so zoomed.
Alright, our next 3 groups are going to be 500 meters finals. In the first one, we have 5 skaters. I see 4 on the legs. 5 on the legs. Number 1, Colin Armstrong. Number 2, Fern Talon. Number 3, Shemila. Number 4, Evelyn Zalewski. And number 5, Gloria Benson. All from Saskatoon. Benson was contact there with Talon. Talon in the lead, followed by Zalewski. On the inside, Zalewski straight in the lead, right ahead of Talon. Zalewski followed by Talon and Benson. And behind them are Armstrong and Narette. Still in the lead with Zalewski. With 2 laps to go. Really nice battle for third between Armstrong and Benson. Benson taking third. Zalewski still ahead of Talon. Zalewski finishes first, followed by Talon. Then comes Benson, Armstrong, before the races are up.
It's amazing. People are all finished up. Yeah, like a year ago. It's crazy.
Our next group of 5 skaters for these 500-meter finals. We have number 1 from Saskatoon, Elise Snells. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Alex Gao. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Bronwyn Frickstad. Number 4 from Saskatoon, Benjamin Musali. And coming up, number 5 from Moose Jaw, George Osmar.
Just behind that wall, there's a huge hallway. Yeah, okay. So brought him on and off the ice through that door right there.
Okay, yeah,
You can, there's a post comes out, or there is no post in that one.
okay.
And then down probably up those doors, there's, outside, so it's back to semi up there.
That's
I don't
good.
think we're gonna get the semi in there tomorrow and put the way the parking lot looks right now.
Right.
Between number 5 Osmond and number 1 Mills. And Mills really did take the lead ahead of Osmond. Followed by Frickstadt and Musavi. Still in the lead is Mills with 3 laps to go. But it's a pretty close one, it's anybody's race. Two laps to go, with Mills still in the lead, still ahead of Osmond. Look at that. What an acceleration on the part of Osmond. Will he be able to keep it up for the final lap? Looks like it. Osmond now in the lead ahead of Mills. Good battle for third as well. Osmond finishes first. Followed by Mills. Wow,
That was it.
entered the Frickstadt and Musavi.
The one thing I think they did really right in this one too is they got like a nice closed-in dining area with a good restaurant.
Last race for this group is between two skaters.
Now we'll come out here and get something in.
I know.
Number 1 from Melville, Aurora Putnam.
Really nice stuff.
Number 2 from Lloydminster, Carson Bushy.
Really nice restaurant by itself inside.
Yeah.
People come there because of that.
I know. This is a great location on that gallery before we come back.
Yeah.
I know, I've been
This
watching.
is going to be a duel between these two skaters. As you can see, they've already started studying each other. The psychological battle has started.
Did somebody say they're going to build another room on?
Yeah, certainly, behind like this wall. Which I don't full, I'd like to see the plans because when you look at it from outside, like from the highway, there's a huge emergency staircases.
Yeah.
Maybe they can come off.
Maybe.
One good start. This is a 5-lap race. Promises to be a good one. Bushy in the lead ahead of Tubman. Came out very close to the outside of the second corner. Bushy's still in the lead, but if anything, Tubman is closing that gap. 2 laps to go. Indeed, a tough race. It looks as if it was split with a duel between the distance only and Tubman. On the outside, here comes Tubman on the outside. What a great race.
That was nice.
This was exciting.
What time do you guys finish up on for
Alright, a different group, that's still 500 meters. As you can see, the track stewards are moving the cones, and the reason for that is we don't want the skaters to always skate in the same box. That the ice
That's
doesn't
one of the
get
big things I
used
use my text messages for.
in the same racing spot, creating some cracks and additional wings. Skaters are ready, they're all on the ice. Number 1 from Prince Albert, Charlotte Samoila. Number 2 from Westminster, Maxwell Silversky. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Beckett Washington. Number 4 from Lloydminster, Edmund Sukuk. And number 5 from Saskatoon, Ira Miller. Out of the first corner is Washington, number 3, followed by Miller. Washington, Miller, followed by Silversky, Samoila, and just up making a move on the inside line in first position. Washington takes strong lead ahead of ahead of Miller. 3 outs to go for another nice move, Samoila on the outside, now in first position. Closing the gap rapidly with the leading group. He still has Washington in the lead. This is a tight battle for first. Washington, Miller, and Samoila. Now Samoila in second place. This is the final lap. Washington still in the lead, but Samoila is far behind. Look ahead, Samoila, Washington followed by Samoila, Miller third, Sukuk fourth, and Swiderski fifth.
You know, God's so great. It is amazing, like, when you're doing it, and it's like coming on us, and it's like, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, so it's pretty amazing.
However, 500-meter final in this group, we have 4 skaters. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Davis Clarkey. Number 2 from Saskatoon, Harlow Daku. Number 3 from Saskatoon, Wynn Turk.
But I feel like,
And number 4 from Lloydminster, birthday boy, Kendrick Martell.
Give it a try, yeah.
he might get them back.
Yeah.
Reuse them at the end of the season.
Yeah.
They're not hard enough to, for example, they have a blade down there.
Great.
Furious start on the part of Harlow Daku, taking the lead ahead of Turk. Not far behind are Martell and Larky. Daku increasing her lead. 4 laps to go. Tight group of skaters for second place behind Daku. Your helmet number 3 is Turk. On the inside now, Larky takes the second spot, followed by Turk and Martell. So in the lead is Daku. 2.5 laps to go. Now 2 laps to go for Daku. Larky trying to catch up. Currently in second place, and currently in third is Turk, followed by Martell. Daku still leading the race, coming up to her final lap. Larky also final lap. A good battle for third between Turk and Martell. Looks like it will remain like this, with Daku finishing first, Larky second, Turk in third place, and Martell in fourth. Good race, everybody.
Yeah, and you should be able to see that from that.
I think so, because I mean, a lot of depots and advertising, which is the final printed.
What was that?
Yeah, they paint that.
Oh, okay.
You put down a little ice and you roll
Okay, we have now shrunk the track slightly more. This is going to be an 85-meter race. Taking the ice right now.
Yeah, I assume that was all painted on.
Helmet 1 will be Benjamin Neal from the Lloydminster Border Woods. In lane 2, Sloan Henry from Prince Albert Speed Skating Club. Lane 3, Colby Tubman from Melville. In lane 4, Isabella Carley from Moose Jaw. And in lane 5, Wick Cresta from Regina.
Right. Put down a base of white.
Right, and then put the
Put ice on there, and then put it on the lines. I don't know if they're painted or if they're decorated.
Oh, interesting.
Clean start. Benjamin Neal in the lead. Followed by Isabella Carley. Wayne Costa holding on to that third spot. It is a battle for fourth and fifth between Sloan Henry and Kylie Tubman. Neal still holding that first place spot. Very closely by Isabella Carley, challenging there. Costa hanging on to third, but possibly not for long. Someone is right there with her. Kylie Tubman still in this. This is our skater's final lap. And it looks like Benjamin Neal in first, Isabella Carley second, Sloan Henry in third, Wayne Cresta in fourth.
That's a yoga wall climber at first.
Congratulations to Kylie Tubman and to all the racers.
Do you have many?
It costs $13.32.
Yeah.
$13.32 after tax.
You need a parent to sign away.
They can skate a few more rounds, but that's okay. A few more skaters to make sure you're skating.
You might need, you might need mom.
I'll go down there from the karaoke.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you
In this
can.
race, we have Summer Olmstead wearing helmet 1 from Moose Jaw.
Two, right?
Eleanor Glenn from Saskatoon in lane 2. From Lloydminster, Maverick Falk will be in lane 3. In lane 4, Mae Frigstad from Saskatoon. And in lane 5, Theo Wendt, also from Saskatoon. Olmstead had a big start there, but we have a battle for first place. Looks like we've got Maverick Falk trying to hit the first. Oh, and Mae Frigstad takes over in first place, followed by Summer Olmstead. Going right in there. Theo Wendt not giving up, neither is Maverick Falk. Frigstad continues to lead, followed by Summer Olmstead in second. Again in third. Okay, holding on to that fourth spot. All right, looks like Mae Frigstad won that one, followed by Summer Olmstead in second place, Eleanor Glenn in third. Looks like we have Theo Wendt in fourth position, and Maverick Falk finishing fifth. Congratulations, skaters. It's just a helpful reminder that if you'd like in on that $900 we've raised so far in the 50-50, well up above there at this point. Look for Nick with the gray shirt, Our 50-50 draw is set for 3:30, and we will not be accepting entries much more after 3 o'clock, so get that in now. We have 4 skaters on the ice right now. Helmet 1 from Saskatoon is Otis Laverne. Helmet 2, also from Saskatoon, Graham Janenko.
I can't,
Helmet 3 from Prince Albert, Gabriel Mackey. Helmet 4 from Melville, Macy Tubman. And from Saskatoon, in lane 5, Soraya Freeman.
I know. They keep forgetting they need a pan.
Yeah, because I was headed that way, and then they turned over this way.
I don't know, yeah.
Okay, even out, Soraya Freeman from Saskatoon in the lead right now. David Falchador back up on his feet. Looks like Macy Tubman is in second position right now, followed by Otis Laverne. Mackey rolling along. Freeman still for lead as she enters the last lap. Right behind her, it's a battle for third and fourth position right now. Inside pass by Graham Janenko. And it is Soraya Freeman. Macy Tubman. So Gabriel Mackey will cross that line in third. And we're going to give fourth place to Otis Laverne and Graham Janenko coming up in our final position. Congratulations, skaters. Alright, we have another 3-lap race coming. The total distance skated is 255 meters. 3 more of these lap, folks. And yes, we still do have those 50-50 tickets on sale. Look for Nick, he's got him, he's up on the upper level, gray jacket. Some lovely stuff we've got also up for the silent auction. You'll want to go and take a look because it's got to go home with some of you. Alright, our skaters for this one. In lane 1, Angus Cresta from Regina. In lane 2, Lennox Stevenson from Melville. Lane 3, Eve McLeod from Lloydminster. And in lane 4, Bodie Roshi, also from Lloydminster. There's a whistle. Come on back. It's very hard to hold still on that start line. Roshi watching an early lead, but challenge there by Eve McLeod, teammate. Roshi down, but not for long. We've got Angus Cresta in the lead right now, followed by Lennox Stevenson. And McLeod in third spot. Bodie Roshi, but not out yet. Still a bit of racing to go. And an inside pass by Lennox Stevenson. Now taking the lead, Angus Cresta dropping to second. Final lap. And it will be Lennox Stevenson finishing in first place. Looks like Angus Cresta had that just a hair ahead of Eve McLeod. And let's hear it for Bodie Roshi finishing out our race. Congratulations.
What was the first meet I did that you did? No, it was the first meet I've never done. It was one. So I know you're making it up.
keeps the ice all tidied up, ready for our skaters as we enter our second to last 3-lap races of a total distance of 255 meters. Thomas Warren from Saskatoon. Liam Phillips. 2 from Moose Jaw, Alex Carter. 3, Paige McCrae from Lloydminster. And helmet 4 from Saskatoon, Aurora Ramsden. And Karis Henry from Prince Albert was in game 5.
Damn, I'll give you that last experience. Okay. I just rubber with my legs. Look, over the top right. Actor. Oh, that's funny.
So Liam Phillips is in an early lead there. Aurora Ramsden sneaking up to take that second position. Alex Farley in third. Aurora Ramsden working on the outside to put herself in first. Aurora in third. Karis Henry also in there. Paige holding her own. Ramsden trying to increase her lead and get even faster through the corners. Alex Carly is third but wants to make it second. Let's see if he can do a pass. Phillips trying to hang on. It's Aurora Ramsden finishing first. Liam Phillips second. Paige third. You guys, you're all done. It's okay, you're done. Congratulations, skaters.
I'll be back.
All right. Right now on the ice, we have helmet 1 should be Kai Campbell from Saskatoon. Helmet 2, Jasper Mackey from Prince Albert. Helmet 3, Langevin from Saskatoon. 4, Hannah Frock, Saskatoon. In position 5, Claire Neal from Lloydminster. And Chloe McLeod from Lloydminster with helmet 6. Hannah Frock from Saskatoon is out in front right now. What about it for second and third place? That's Kai Campbell bringing up. Jasper Mackey trying that outside pass and sliding into second position. Ashley Langevin not far behind. And staying with the pack as is floating 5. Hannah Frock out in front, trying to see how fast she can make that corner. Holding on to second. Ashley Langevin in the third position. Kai Campbell still in there, and we've got Claire Neal right on her tail. And that's going to be Hannah Frock coming in first. Jasper Mackey at second. And Ashley Langevin in third. Here's a battle for fourth and fifth. Ooh, if I had to guess, that's Kai Campbell with the line first. Followed by Claire Neal. Let's hear it for all our skaters. Just gotta get past that line, clear, telling you, go in front of the line too. We've done it. Thank you so much. That was a great race.
How was the racing?
All right, we are going to now take a quick break for ice resurfacing. The Zamboni will be out. This is your last chance to get your hands on some of those 50-50 tickets. Also, you'll want to get your name into some of those draws. Some beautiful prizes have been donated by a number of families that are involved with the club. Thank you to them. At 3:17, we'd like you all back here, and that is for Jordan's 777. Pardon me, that's at 3:12. So 3:12 officials, you need to be in your spots, and we'll start that race at 17 minutes after 3. The time now is 12 minutes after 3 o'clock, and that means volunteers and officials, we need you back for one last set of races at 777. We will also be announcing the winner of our 50-50 draw shortly. I'm just going to wait for the Zamboni to finish making the ice as beautiful as it can.
All right, if you happened to buy 50-50 tickets today, grab them out of your pocket. Again, if you have 50-50 tickets, take them out and have a look at them. We have drawn our winning ticket, and it is 7-555-3032. Oh, I hear cheering. If this is you, if your ticket ends in 3032, head on up to the silent auction tables. You'll want to look for Nick with the gray jacket there. We'd just like to take a picture of you, and congratulations on winning $495. There's a fantastic 50-50 draw. We'll be back again with more of those tomorrow. And at this point, we are about 2 minutes away from race time beginning. Volunteers and officials, please make your way back to your posts.
We'd like to point out that this is Jordan Stevenson's 777. Jordan's a longtime member of the Saskatoon Lions Speed Skating Club. He started when he was just 9 years old, and he was a longtime club member. He loved being on the ice. He took a lot of pride in representing our club wherever he competed. He loved attending meets, not just because you get to go fast, but for the entire atmosphere. Jordan loved talking to all the athletes, he spread as much joy and wisdom as he could. And as he progressed in the Special Olympics, the 777-meter race was a new challenge for him. And he appreciated all of the clubs as they added this distance to their meets so he could get times for his competitions. He really appreciated having all of the skaters that joined him on that start line to give him someone to skate against so he could get the fastest time he could. Jordan Stevenson was a firm believer in skating being more than just a competition. He truly wanted everyone to have fun and to enjoy the sport. Jordan Stevenson passed away last year and we dearly miss him. But we know his spirit lives on in this race and we wish all the best to our competitors. And we'd also like to thank our head race official, his sister, Shay Stevenson, for being here today and being part of us. Thanks, Shay.
We've heard cold that was so bad. Yeah.
Okay, there will be 4 races for the 777 Jordan Stevenson
Memorial races. So these are 7 laps on the 111 meter track. In the first race we have 6 skaters. Number 1 from Saskatoon, Ryan Wang. Number 2 from Prince Albert, LJ Schwarzenberger. Number 3 from Prince Albert, Isaac Schwarzenberger. Number 4 from Regina, Andrew Hubick. Number 5 from Saskatoon, Kessler Seising. And number 6 from Melville, Blaine Carrillo. And we also have a 7th skater, Marcus Capili, helmet cover number 7. We also have a very interesting starting position. And if you're wondering what that was all about, the announcer is also wondering what that was all about. Kapili in the lead. Skater is being patient. Now Wang in the lead, followed by Saising. Saising now in the lead. Wang number 1, Saising is number 5, Kapili number 7. Number 3 is Schwarzenberger, Isaac. Andrew Hubick. Oh, what the heck. Right now is Kapili in the lead. Or did I say Wang? 3 laps to go. Kapili followed by Isaac, or rather Isaac followed by Wang. And now LJ. Final lap, LJ in the lead. And the race has started. So that was, did you follow that? Kapili, followed by LJ, followed by the rest of the pack. Jordan Stevenson is someone who liked to have a lot of fun on the ice. And clearly this race was run in the spirit of Jordan. Now let's see what the next race holds. We have number 1, Daniel Leswick. Number 2, Evan Carr. Number 3, Lena Vieman. Number 4, Nicolas Gravel. Yes, Dabbit. Number 5, Alex Foster. All skaters from Saskatoon. Will it be a kneeling? We all wonder. Seven laps. The skaters have the luxury of being patient. So we have Carr up ahead. On the outside is Alex Foster. Now in the lead, followed by Leswick. Beeman on the inside now takes the lead, followed by Gravel. Leswick in second now. This is Veeman, number 3 in the lead, followed by Leswick and Foster. Foster now in second place, with 3.5 laps to go. Now, fortunately, there was a fall by Carr. Doesn't look to be too serious. She's back up on her feet pretty quickly. 2.5 laps to go. Another foul leaves us with 3 skaters. Gravel takes the lead, followed by Veman and Lestwick. Final lap. Veman on the inside, not quite. Gravel closes the door, will finish first, followed by Veman and Leswick.
In this format, if we fall, are we out?
No, I think all the skaters could finish the race. They opted not to, I suppose, because it doesn't matter for the final standings.
Right. It's a participation.
So our next race should have 6 skaters on the ice. They look to be all there. From Saskatoon, number 1, Colm English. From Saskatoon, number 2, Henry Galen. From Regina, number 3, Jed Adediji. From Lloydminster, number 4, Haley Clark. Number 5 is Meredith Armstrong from Regina. And number 6 from Regina is Gemma Kenyon. At least that's what I got on my sheet. That's not what I see on the ice. It looks like Meredith Armstrong is a scratch. And instead we have Ian Friesen, helmet number 6. Or is it Gemma Kenyon that's a scratch? Right, Armstrong is on the ice, helmet number 5. Ian Friesen is helmet number 6. There's still 5 laps to go in this race, with Galen in the lead, followed by English. Adediji on the outside in third. Armstrong now in third. In the lead is Galen, with 2.5 laps to go. English comes in first, followed by Galen, Armstrong, and Adediji fourth. Accelerating after the race is over.
Should we tell them?
Or maybe the announcer made a mistake. Maybe that was the final lap after all. That was English, Armstrong, Adediji, Galen, Clark, and Friesen. And that is why everybody's wearing a helmet and a bum guard. One more race today between number 1, Grady Myers Christensen from Lloydminster, and number 2 from Regina, Gina Ritchie.
So just the two?
So this is a race between Myers Christensen and Ritchie. This is a 7-lap race with 6 laps to go. Richie in front of Myers Christensen. Myers Christensen on the inside with 5 laps to go takes the lead. Three laps to go. Nice cross cuts there. 2 laps to go. And Myers Christensen coming in, followed by Richie. And this is a wrap. Thank you everybody for coming today. Thank you to all the volunteers making this possible, all the sponsors also making it possible. Tomorrow morning we'll start earlier. If you didn't think today was early enough, you'll be rewarded tomorrow. Racing starts at 8:30, a full 30 minutes before today.
And no warm-ups tomorrow, it'll be those 500-meter heats.
There are no warm-ups, and we go straight ahead at 8:30 with the 500 meters heats.